Jaina versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power.
No eyes.
You asked for it.
Ready?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Why am I so bad? Good plan.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
Time runs out on me.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Ah. Bad choice.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Flame Strike was a nice, better choice.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
If I could have gone this way. I don't think. I did get another one of these.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time to wash away the filth. Pick me!
That's it. This.
Power is beyond your comprehension.
My minions. Maybe I don't even really have much space
My
to like
hand is too full.
big pop off turn. I'd prefer.
What to do? What to do?
A
I don't know about this. Yeah, without those 0 mana spells, it's hard for me to. Maybe this was dumb. But I didn't want to use my last Naga here. I think I can take the Queen of Shara and take the mana thing and maybe win. Be really good to Zola. Maybe I Zola this. I spare then play that. Let's see if they.
Just keep doing things until they die. Pick me! Pick me!
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Okay,
Time runs out on me.
Alright. If they can. They can't kill me when I have Ice Barrier up, right? With 4 cards, I think. I break 5-3. Well, yeah, it's. I mean, I feel like if you put enough time. Like, I know I'm making so many mistakes. I did see Meaty's Priestless. We might play that later. But I kind of want to just play this a ton today and not worry about my rank. But Mill Priest does look really fun. So pretty much those are the 2 decks we're playing today. Either Mill Priest. This Mulligan, I don't. You want to keep Siren. You want to keep the 4-drop and Arcane. First Flame against aggro. That's all I've really figured out. Full please Mill Priest right now. Okay. I should probably do Mill Priest today. Before so I can make the YouTube video. Before it's like old news. People here. This is. Get him. Real Cooler Master, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subject, thanks for the Real Cooler Master. I kind of just want to play a ton of Naga Mage. I really like the look of Love Storm's list with the 1 multicaster. Because like I feel like I went into Banter stream last night and I was convinced from him that 2 multicasters was too much. But I'm not convinced that 1 multicaster isn't the good amount, you know? You know, because you don't really want to play on curve, but it's a real nice replay. Kind of like Commander Silva.
Rumble before the might of the
When did Kibler start looking
You
like
asked
Jesus?
for
I don't
it.
know, dude. Gotta keep this hot streak. Maybe I look for probably Quest Hunter. Gara or Silvara? What's Silvara, dude? I don't know. This deck is very technically complicated. So remember, guys, there are multiple skills in piloting a deck. So Mill Priest might have like macro plan skill set. So if you're a really good macro player already and you have a strong grasp on the meta, you kind of already invested in those skills. But this has a lot of like order, getting that everything really perfectly, which is really important for like a deck like this. If I pop off here, I feel like I do. Could wait a turn. I think if I wait, yeah, I think I'm not. Oh, it's always explosive, right? And I don't get screwed here. I guess I throw this down first in case it's.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time runs out on me.
Pick me! Pick me!
And this is to go even further beyond.
Alright, well, I have lots of reload. I shouldn't have picked this, but I forgot I had already got 2 amalgams. You could see just like the decisions you have to make in this deck. It's like every freaking game, dude. It's like 1,000 freaking decisions. You know what I mean? Like, what's the right play? I don't even know. I probably kill off one of my guys here and put some spells back in my guess. Or I could go multicaster. I could actually, let's do the hot streak here. Kill like just multicaster might be better.
What to do?
I'm trying to think. This gives me a bunch of gifts of Ashara though, but give me 0 mana. I think I will take this. Maybe I don't oh shit. Maybe I don't proc here. This was
Get in my belly! Come on!
I hate procking here. It just helps them. Like
Time runs out on me.
wait a turn. I shouldn't use the
I've heard of it.
thing then. Have I not played a frost spell? Oh, I haven't. I fricked up this turn so bad, chat. Oh god. Probably should just play the command there. Try another multicaster. Ass kick. I don't know how to win. Oh, I'm taking too much damage. Like, none of this gets through, really.
Time to wash away the filth.
I like Treasure Guard, but I haven't played enough of this deck lately. Trying Learn from the experience of others. Okay, then. Say this.
Now.
You'll need to run faster than
Good.
that.
Couple times. Hurry's here.
Been there, cast that.
What?
Been there, cast that.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I have a hot streak.
Time runs out
Cigarette.
on me.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I don't know. Ugh. My mech paladin from the theory craft is still competitive viable.
You asked for it.
That would be it.
Oh, it is on.
Let's see if it ever made it onto HS replay. Never got enough games to make. Wait, maybe it's under control paladin. Oh, it's terrible. It's 38.6. Not very good. Tough.
My blood boils for
I could do
war.
nothing here, but I can get a bunch of chip damage in stuff. But now I can't drop in the hand. But other than that, I don't have plays for the first 80. Down early. Next up. I have 4 kept cards, so either coin 3 mana spell and their mech, or yes, expansion is a ton of fun.
Time runs out on me.
So maybe we play like Naga Mage for like 3 hours, then we go play some Mill Priest, and then we can play some more. That's the best top deck we could possibly get.
I don't have
Great.
enough mana.
Oh my god, that was so lucky. Got School Teacher and another Spite last year. Now we're all ready to go, chat. Okay, they're probably popping off on next turn. But
Who here can spell Zinjari?
ooh, this is good. Draws the Amalgam. Which is nice, but it costs 1. So it's a 1 mana Naga. Great. I can.
Who here can
I wonder if I think I might just go in double here.
Anybody?
Hey, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Just keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Time runs out on me.
He's more than scared.
Good turn, chat. Good turn. Chat. I think we actually missed lethal there. I think we actually missed lethal, but whatever.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I mean, all I have to do is play this and play 2 spells. They never lethal me from 30 here with a frozen minion. Over. I guess they have to freeze my whole board. That's how they could win here. So, if they run enough freezes to clear everything I have, they can win. Otherwise, I go commander and I win. Or I top deck any spell.
Anybody?
How Spiteless Sirens work? Which one is that? Yeah. So play a Naga, get 2 mana
Runs out
back.
on me.
But then it switches to a spell. So you have to alternate between Nagas and spells. So let's say it refreshes mana. So let's say you play a 0 mana spell, and you had 2 mana, you go to 4 mana. So
Jaina versus Tyrande.
Aquaman's still playing the frickin',
You give me strength.
You asked for it.
probably playing Mill Priest, right? Like, probably the deck, right? Even keep this? I don't think I do. That 4 mana Naga will be nerfed. I doubt it, dude. This deck has a 48% win rate. If it's getting nerfed, it's like in 2 months from now, right? I mean, we could just nerf anything that's cool in the game until Hearthstone becomes Pirate Warrior. Or we can say, okay, some things are going to be good, you know? Druid might get nerfed. Freaking, I don't know why I don't think this deck nerfed. can actually beat the full switcheroo, please. Other please. Do I get 12-12 here? I don't mind the 12. I think we can beat 12-12 with double flurry in hand. Yeah, I mean, well, it's super overrated at my level, but it's not overrated because nobody's playing at my level. So it's Pirate Warrior has a skill ceiling, very hard to get really good at it. So reality is its power level goes down the higher you go, but its power level is so high at the low ranks that what does that mean? But yeah. So it's not really overrated, or just rated. I don't know. Probably have to throw away coin. Maybe no. I think I throw away a flirt. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, chat. Get good, chat. I need to get freaking good. You know what sucks? Like, I could have just, I don't know. I could have actually just played Queen Ashara there. Gotten like the 2-mana weapon or something. Take a colossal minion here.
We have plotted long enough.
Feels like it makes sense here. I'm not gonna attack here. I'm scared. Like there's they can't Zarella me yet, so like this on board is really scary because I could just play 1,000 minions here and then crap ton of damage. I actually with the 2-mana weapon could threaten lethal. I took the colossal here, so
Let's see what side of the bed I woke up on.
ooh, that's kind of fancy.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Just blurry this. Pick some phases here. Play it yet.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
I don't really like Zola, but I'm trying out this other people's lists. Yeah, I was trying running the 5-mana elemental and cycling hard for ignites as a win condition. I do like that this list runs 1 of ignite. I think 2 of ignite is a 8. I don't have the clear on this. Trade stuff off.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Time runs out on me.
My hand is full.
Ooh, that's a big loss, right, chat? Big loss. Okay, I could really use my Spite Lashes. I don't really have any minions to kill anyway, so Naga Mage could be viable. Yeah. I think there's so many ways to build this. Now, the tempo way is kind of this, but I feel like there are more ways to build this kind of like abusing these kind of mechanics. Haven't quite figured it out yet. Couple games. They don't kill this, and they don't kill my board here. Game. Fella?
What knowledge do the stars provide?
I could hit Commander Silk off here with this on the first.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Even though I think I have plenty of mana, like this threatens a lot. Maybe I should kill this so they can't like silence it and a lot of other things.
Time runs out on me.
Fight Lash. I'm gonna think I'll off. I think
My blood boils for war.
could have gone Nap Freeze there. Just wait, no, I could. Silence effect. Eager. I guess I could get more ignites. I think I'd rather have hit. Wow, okay. Pop off here then.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Perfect specimen.
I have 10 mana. How do I even have 10 mana? I missed out 7 damage there. Chat. Okay, they don't have it here, right? Oh, wait. Is this the... Do they have it here? Am I really dead here?
Those we love are
Wait, I draw 8 cards here? No, I draw 16 cards, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm dead. Dude, how is that so easy to pull off?
My hand is too full. I'm out of cards.
Alright, whatever. I guess I had to like fill up my deck with the ignites. Yeah. Man, this deck is so hard. But yeah, I had to get like 4 ignites in my deck or something ridiculous there. We'll probably play that game. I want to play Naga Mage while my brain is fresh. Just overdraw. I also could have taken Queen Ashara and put like the 1 mana spells. You could do that over and over again and just fill your deck with like 1 mana spells. That might be another way to like beat them. Now they have the full combo there, but like I already have so much to think about with this deck as is, you know, so it's tough.
Jaina versus Magni. Ho, ho, ho! Let the festivities begin.
You asked for it.
Got a good hand. Pirate, so. Naga Mage still good. Pretty hard. But it's like it's the high skill cap deck of the expansion. War Priest didn't make the cut, but
Let's see, what do I take?
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swords.
I get to pop off 5
We're gonna need
very
more
effectively
gunpowder.
now, so I don't want to take taking so much damage from this guy already. I wanted to like reduce my face, which might matter, you know? I think I'm gonna get this arcane in very easily.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
kill all, finger!
Face? Ooh, unlucky, bro.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Such a perfect specimen.
My blood boils for war.
I did bad orders.
Time runs out on me.
Pretty sure I could have gotten this down. Better order here. Debated. Been debated, bruh. Now your face will be frozen. I'm getting that back. Okay, what? Oh, God. Oh. I think I just take a one mana Colossus here. Enough to win.
We have plotted long enough. Now we
Ooh, I also could take the spells. Honestly, okay, what's the best here? Drawing two, but like getting a Colossus next turn, probably just game. Like straight up, right? Like much tempo. Deck you play this expansion. Probably drew. Strength is relative, dude. So strength of me crushing with this deck on day one is different than, you know what I mean? Gotta probably overtrade here. Can go face. Time. All plays it. Can get a lead. Ooh, that's interesting. I guess I might as well.
Oh, you got me.
Compared like this freaking colossal minion to the freaking big colossal minion, which is just utter garbage. One's so like even the stats like 4/7 taunt, the effect, thing about it is strong. Yeah, 3 and 2 so far today. Like, God, I feel like if I put the time into this deck, I could just completely dominate. And it's like, it's really fun. So, I kind of want to just play this deck for like
Jaina,
12 hours straight.
Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it.
Sure, I probably keep this because if I wanted to keep this, that too. Request.
My blood boils for war.
got you, friend. The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Trade or frog? If they want. Not taking that much damage here. Part of the face, not. We can manage to get the draw a good card, chat. I think we're in an okay spot, but oh, we drew. Pop off next turn. I'd like to fill the. Okay, wait another turn. Wait, now I don't need to. Okay, oh, they're not hitting me yet. Wait, knowing once I kind of cross this line, I can never really like kill the trogs. Playing. I just ping Frog here and call it a day, and plan on popping off.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Okay, so they had the hit face here, so board gets full. That's what's important. I just kill the Trog first, and then
Strike now.
there we go. It's gonna tough turn. I think I Zola the amalgam here.
Just keep doing things until they die.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Time runs out on me.
My blood boils for war.
Look at that freaking turn, chat. Look at that freaking turn. We've got the ice barrier. Like, oh, look at that. That's so good. Wait till they see his ice barrier. Alright, I just have to kill them for their turn 8.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
I don't have any card draw here though, so like kind of out of shit. So yeah, we could lose here. Don't really need the mana there, so that's actually not bad. Big. So I think I just pull the board a little bit here.
Fire and blood.
bow before your queen.
Fire and blood.
Alright, I have 17 damage next turn with my current hand.
Nuked up small fry.
No, not the small fry.
Let them nuke up small fry.
I ain't seen them. Forgot about this chat. Fuck! I just freaking threw, chat.
I can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Why did I just freaking throw, dude? I freaking threw the game, dude. Freaking threw. Just can't even freaking remember freaking Trog. Now I take another 5 damage to face here that I didn't have to take.
If 3 rights make a
Oh,
leg.
the good news, they're kind of out of shit. I throw, might not get punished.
Pick me! Pick me!
Alright, no. Well, I mean, yeah, so snowballs are really good, but they could just have, they would need lethalist too.
Wait.
We're doing well with this deck. What deck did you consider safe to craft? Pirate Warrior is probably the safest deck to craft. Ramp Druid is not really safe to craft in that it's likely to get nerfed, and we don't know what nerf it is. Let's say you craft Ibis for it. Problem is, what if they don't nerf Ibis but they nerf something else? What happens if you craft Guff but they don't nerf Guff? They nerf like Nourish and it's unplayable. So Ramp Druid has a lot of risk. Pirate Warrior also, I mean, every deck has a lot of, there's pretty much no safe deck to craft because all the safe decks to craft might get nerfed to the ground. So that's what's risky about the current meta. So if you live in a world where nerfs don't happen, I'd say Quest Warrior is safe, Ramp Druid is safe, and that's it. That's like honestly it. There's a lot of decent crafts. We're talking safe to craft. Mech Mage could disappear in 2 weeks and just be out of the meta, not competitive enough. Pirate Warrior is not going to go away, and Ramp Druid is not going to go away without nerfs. That's my opinion.
Light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
So you can look at individual cards like Amalgadam, safe to craft. Do I even care to play this on one? Like, you know, like I can use combo potential. Doesn't seem very valuable. No? What do I get out of that? Oh, we got the pop off, chat. I'm trying to think of what are the most valuable for.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I could take this because I can combo it with. Flurry I can freeze. I think I'll take the.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
forgot about I could get draw for free. Oh, that's actually that's so I'm so trolling here. Oh god. I just forget about things. Oh my god. Sure. Okay. Well, no, they can heal my face here, but they have to heal my face.
Let's see what side of the bed I woke up on.
My hand is too full.
My blood boils for war.
I don't know.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Deck is so hard to play, indeed, dude. Especially in these weird matchups where it's like win conditions can get real weird. Like keeping track of things and stuff like that gets fast. Do you have any what kind of Nagas?
Time to wash away the filth.
Pop off again next turn. We still haven't drawn Ignite. Minashara. Only had 2 shellfish, so I don't think they also can do, so you can do things where you kill off their guys to get your ignites and you popping off. They don't kill this. This guy's very scary for them.
What knowledge do the stars provide? Just keep doing things until they die.
Specimen.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I bring the muscle and the magic.
Kind of helps in there, right?
Time to wash away the filth.
Oh no, I could have gotten that earlier. Oh, that's interesting. I could have just discovered that. It's an alternative. Problem is they've I might be able to win with just like, I mean, if they don't have a good clear here, you have to be scared about the secret being counterspell as well, because it looks like counterspell. Playing around the counterspell. I could.
Feel the sun bear
I
down
actually only have like,
upon you.
there's like so few Nagas left in my deck, unfortunately. This actually helped them, by the way. I should. Kind of looks cool, but it's not actually good. Thank you, Baggett. Yeah. Health is doing the best it's been doing in a long time. But yeah. Exercising a lot. Things are going really well. Do I ever have like a scam lethal here?
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. Look at me.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Time to get ready.
Let's go! Let's go! Ugh. Whew. Whew. Adam. Oh my god. Chat, why do I love APM? Like, chat, I feel like I'm some weird paradox where I've born with the curse of low APM, but I love APM. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? I can only play APM deck so long though before I gotta go chill. Yeah, so I figure we'll play this deck until I'm not having, until I start like, my brain starts going slow and I start making tons of blunders. And then then we'll switch to our opponent's deck. This deck has so much more sex appeal, you know?
Jaina versus Valera.
I make my own deck. You asked for it.
Greetings from Austria. Thank you. Doesn't feel weird? What does that mean? Wow. What? This is such a scam, chat. All right. I can't even pop off fast enough to freaking stop this. All right. Well, I have the combo, chat. So, I mean, we can win on turn 5. We're not dead on like Very good chance we're dead by then, but this does contest 1, 3, 4, so that's good. I think we do Arcane Intellect next turn, and hope we can win. Well, it's more just like naturally engaging. So when you play slow decks, these are things I do in like very competitive matchups. I will do force my brain to pay attention. This is something I learned from poker mainly. So what this means is like I'll be like, okay, what are they doing next turn? What is this? What is that? What is that? I'll tell my brain to pay attention to things. And I think I just go single arcane until it's here, and then all right, here we go. You know what's annoying is like I actually have no way of dealing with the double trogs here. I have zero way to deal with the trogs, like because the one of trog actually just kind of wrecks, right? Like you can never kill both of them with spells. It's like an unbeatable thing. I could have just not gone Arcane Intellect there. Might have been the better play, to be honest. Yeah, but it's more just wrecks me in this situation.
Keep doing things until they die.
Is there a way I can get this blizzard down? I don't think there. Okay, I can cheat. If I can get this out and then get mana.
Powers beyond your comprehension.
Okay. Pretty sure I just loot here. Yeah, I just loot. But no. I go command. Okay, I still just. It's too expensive, chat. I have to hit like zero mana cards here. Okay, that's what I need. And I have to hit the 3/3 and the 2/3 here. What? How am I so good at this game? And I'm still gonna lose, but you see that aim, chat? I don't know how I did that. Very impressive. And still dead. All right, chat. I shouldn't feel bad. I had to deal with a turn two double Asharan Vessel. Point prep. I don't know. Did they have double prep? Like I don't know. Oh yeah, with the Cutlass. So it's not really like. That's not really a sign that but I think I actually had to not go Arcane Intellect that turn so I could go the first flame on the Trog. Otherwise it's just too hard to clear. That's the thing. Yeah, Chet, you want to see what I was trying last night? Or this morning? I was trying to put oh, not this. Oh, it's gone. I put like the Sanctum Chandeliers in. I was trying to go full cycle plan, but it didn't really work. But basically, if you could make your deck smaller, because like, and draw through, then you could just win with Ignites in theory, but. Garn, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Garn. I don't know. Am I noob for preferring Mizaki Mage? That means you're a wild player. Mizaki's gone. That's all. It's fine to have different preferences. You know? Mizaki Mage is a very hard deck. This deck it's a combo deck, but it's a board deck. I actually like combo decks. I just don't like OTK combo decks from hand. I like board combo. So like my favorite, like one of my favorite decks of all time was Combo Priest. You know? But that's like board combo. You have to like use the board. Where this like, yeah, this has the Spite Lash, you know?
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Okay, I need to. It's Pirate Warrior. I wonder if I tempo the Spell Coiler, even though it's good, just so I can like fight for board early. It might be worth it. I might take me a while to get a 1-drop. I could just wait a turn and go Snap Freeze plus Spell Coiler here. That might be better. I don't have anything to do next turn unless I want to play this as well. Questionable.
In a box?
Do I hate them? No, because that deck isn't actually good. Not bad, it's just not good. So if my opponent's playing a suboptimal deck, then I'm going to win more often, but at the cost of occasionally losing. Not a big. I mean, I like gifts, but like having a billion First Flames is so nice against Pirate Warrior. I think I should take the first.
We're gonna need more gunpowder.
How do I feel about silence? Oh, am I getting coin 1-dropped here? Really? Man.
Grab your cutlass. Let's
How do I feel about silence, please? The OTK one looks like a good deck. He just got ranked 2 with it. Everywhere on ladder. I should probably play it, but I'm kind of just really enjoying this today, so I don't know. But it's like I'm not seeing it on ladder, so I don't. And if I don't see things on ladder, I don't think they're good. That's how I. Because when people are winning with something, they keep playing it, like a eternal truth. Ooh, I could just go Queen Ashara next turn. Probably the play. I just go Queen, and I could even just pick a Colossal. I could also pick the spells. I think I'd pick Colossal.
In a box?
And that's just
Pirate
nice.
stuff.
Oh, I can get 2 Colossals, chat. Or do I want to get... Okay. So I'm going to duplicate it with Commander Silva. Maybe I take the 1-mana one. That draws me 2 cards. I think I do that because then I can duplicate that with Commander Silva, and that seems insane. Like, because then I kind of need the draw here, right? Like, I think I'm gonna do that.
Plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Yeah, Horn of the Ancient's not bad though. But like that seems too slow. But I need to hit a 2-mana Naga here. Hit 2-mana Naga, otherwise I guess we go like a second flame. Like thing. Maybe I do this first. No, I do this first, and I could hit a 1-mana Naga off the top as well. Okay, I gotta get ready. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, they're always going face. Means they have to trade NoHandsGamer. Okay, I gotta get ready, gotta get ready. Top deck a 2-mana Naga, please. One-mana Naga. Guess I can do it with this one next turn. I think I just kill this. I need, my hand is so freaking awkward here.
To do.
Next turn I can do that. And I don't want to use all my 1-mana spells as well here, chat. But I think I do gift. Get off commander later. Wait, what? Wait, no! Okay, that's good. What was this, like, these nonsense spells, though? Okay. Okay.
We're gonna need more gunpowder.
Dude, can you stop getting, like... Can I top take a Naga, by the way? Or I have to go in here, but...
Just keep doing it.
Alright, see if I don't hit a 2-mana Naga here. If I don't, that works.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Wait, I fucked up, chat.
It's out on me.
Time to wash away the filth!
Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, that heal spell would have been so nice there.
Set sail!
Alright, I think we got him.
Juggernaut is under my command.
Number 2 ready for that number 1 stream tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta play. Dude, it's quite the find you got there, Meaty. Yeah, but I'm kind of just having so much fun with this deck that I don't want to do it yet, but this meta is like, this expansion's been great. So many curveballs, you know? People day 1 saying Priest is bad, and now Priest is broken. Can you silence the Juggernaut? No, it's untargetable. 6 and 3, chat. 6 and 3. And I'm terrible at this deck. Chat, imagine, like, if I put in 8 hours a day, I keep playing. Banter also plays it. I know he's doing open cups, but I was watching some Banter. Reality is, everyone I've watched like play this deck is making tons of blunders. But it's a deck of, I don't know, these are the kind of decks that once you put in the time, can be so rewarding, you know?
Jaina versus Lunara!
The forest fights back. You asked.
But yeah, I went into Banter stream last night and I was like, shouldn't it be running? Ooh, I think I greed it out and keep double Spite Lash against Druid. Nah, it's probably just ah. Should I put on some music? Put on some on the side trend. Side trend. Good hand. Dodge some ramp here. We're probably winning easily. Yeah. Maybe no gup. I tried to have 2 other kept cards. I'm about to get effed, but We're also about to get F.
Spell. Zinjari. Anybody?
Ooh. Probably C4 Gateway. That draws a 1 mana mech, 1 mana amalgam. Explosive runes could be. It's probably not. Wait, I can actually duplicate this with Zola. That's actually batshit insane. I'm gonna get 2 0 mana amalgams here. Freaking batshit insane. You guys ready for this? No, ready for this? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Such a perfect specimen.
Pick me! Pick me!
I played a fire spell, yeah.
Time runs out on me.
Magic? Any questions? I've heard of it.
Wait, why didn't? Oh yeah. Figured. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Round number 2, chat. Do I do round number 2? I probably do, right? Isn't that good? Probably should have a good time.
Keep doing things until they die.
Very good.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Time runs out on me.
Been there. Cast that.
It's my turn.
Oh, that turn felt freaking. No, I made one. I made one blunder. Yeah. But other than that, wait. Could I have gotten a spell on the commander Silva duplicated? Yeah, it's not. I have 10 burst here.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Barely off there. I was one off lethal there, I think. My math is correct.
This must be the way.
Yeah, it was one off. If I got in like a better, I don't know, like a fireball. Yeah, fireball. Like only need what? Or even like a, I don't know. Yeah, I think we still win here. So I love freezing things and forcing your opponent to like get wrecked. Oh, that's the negative of freezing. I just gave them all this armor. Oh, that's so bad. I could have prevented this chat with the shattering blast, but in my arrogance.
My blood boils for war.
Do you have any card draw left in our deck? Not much. We have some value generation.
The Sea Floor be exalted.
Just resting my eyes.
Kills.
What?
Do you think this gets affected by the wildfire card? Dirty.
That rope's burning again.
It's not just 8 p.m. It's what I call decision PM,
This must be
which
the
is
way.
almost more important. The ability to like make decisions. Dude, did you get double earthen scales again? Oh, freaking A, dude! Off the moonlit guidance. Wait, you're buffing the. Okay, do I have a lethal here ever? I have 18. I have.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Have it? Literally one effing off, chat. One freaking off, chat. One freaking off. They have chat. They've gotten four. They got 4 freaking earthen scales this game. They're gonna get another 10 armor here. Like, oh, they're gonna gain 10 armor here. Yeah, Iverson. Honestly, they just go Ivis armor on this and Ivis without the inner, probably winning. How do I win here? I have no. 2 times we were one off, chat. Freaking time. That's a good sign. That looks like desperation. That might be good for us. and maybe they panic here. Like they play Ibis without forgetting about the armor. That'd be great.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Oh, they never get taunt or rush. Well, they didn't get taunt. They didn't get taunt. Freaking dead, dude. Freaking A, dude. So robbed. So freaking robbed. Chat. So, I guess I have a play. Guess I take my shitty play and hope for a record bout. Technically not dead. Wait. I guess I didn't have. I don't know. Could I have gone face there? I could have gone face there. I miscounted. And then I would have given myself Ruined Orb into.
One card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
Orb out.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The Sea Lord be its own treasure.
Yeah, I also took away my out here. I needed to go face there. You know what the card that's really carrying Druid? Earthen Scales. Like you take this card out of the deck might be tier 3. Like if this card just didn't exist, like so busted. So easy to pull off and get giant armors, you know? Everybody thinks it's ramp. It's when I can ramp and have a 8 mana always win the game condition in the late game. And I have a 1 mana gain 10 armor. You know?
You asked for it.
Guff's innocent, dude. Guff is one of the good guys, alright?
I don't have enough mana.
Yeah, you think they're playing the high roll deck or the... Probably not, right? That's not the flame day.
My blood boils for war.
I don't have enough mana.
My blood boils for war. Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
So we could, I think, wait for Commander Silva, get the 1 mana spell here, and then also like just make our deck huge. I think it's fun. Good.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Been there. Cast that.
Well, please. I'll hold this, draw commander, and then I can do that. If we high roll more commanders, we could hit it like multiple times. Also, just high roll us transformation cards like heck. Polymorph.
Quickly. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Been there. Cast that.
Well, there's the commander. Seemed good, chat. I actually want more. Maybe I do this. I dump a card first.
Time runs out on me.
Time to wash away the filth.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
Did I draw like a spite lash, maybe? Nice. I do this.
Time runs out on me.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I actually have an easy kill this. I'm hoping to high roll another commit.
Such a perfect specimen.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
Just keep doing things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Time runs out on me.
Pick me! Pick me!
Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
With that minion, a turn to get ready.
Kind of slightly awkward with off their stuff. So they can... Where's Naga Mage? That takes so much concentration. Oh, that's a. Oh. That's the annoying thing about me freezing that minion. It might be the wrong. Try to kill him. I can discover a bunch of ignites here. Mass polymorph game winning.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time runs out on me.
Pick me! Pick me!
I drew right cards here. I'm probably dead. Go here. 10 damage. Wait.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
Tell me, Minnow. Have you done as I asked?
Those we love are never truly lost. You win this.
Non-legendary. I had more success with the first, but it is 4 days into the meta. That means the game has gotten harder. So if you choose a deck I'm having more success with on day one versus get more refined later, pretty much unfortunately any list from day one is completely competitively obsolete in about 3 days. So is what it is, chat. And here. Yep, cards, it's bad. Pop off next. I could go this. First flame. Sola. First flame. Getting a turn. I don't have. If double ramp, we'll probably lose.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Five.
Who here
Pretty
can
impressed.
spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me. Sure. I could get a bunch of snowmen, chat. It's kind of. I'm better off getting a Anders. Actually, no, I'm better off getting a bunch of Skylashes. Okay, like.
Just keep doing things until they die. Pick me! Time to wash away the filth!
Time runs out on me.
Good shot.
Questions?
What to do? What to do?
It's my turn!
I popped off again. Probably a reason.
Time grows short.
Just keep doing things until they die!
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I'm freezing. I'm gonna have. I should take a name.
It's my turn!
Wait, did I fuck up, chat? Fucked up.
Pick me! Pick me!
Son of a gun, dude. Frickin' throwing. Frickin'. Such a throw. Such a throw. I could have done so much more. Just such a throw. Such a throw. God, how am I so bad at this game?
I'm the brood mother. Don't you
Make this deck good. The player playing it, not the deck. Man, what a throw! What a freaking throw! What a freaking throw! Just a throw. Just give the games away. Give everything you have away. Go live a life of simplicity. Winning is not necessary, apparently. Hey, I'm just dick to myself because Blizzard could be. I'm wondering if Blizzard or Mass Polymorph.
I've heard of it.
Time runs out on me.
I don't know if I like that. I could have gone Queen Ashkara, gotten the 2 minutes. Such a throw though. This just should have been such a win. What a throw! What a throw! What a throw! Oh. All right, ready for? If they don't hit armor here, actually. Well. Armor. Bottom of the deck. Of course, of course. I mean, this is just reality of the game. Play bad, you lose. Reality.
Ocean's blessings upon you.
Reflect in the moonwell. Time grows short.
From your ashes shall rise blood. From your ashes.
If I ever win with a randomly gen- If I ever go for the Naga Colossal here. Like the Murloc might be the most likely out here. Flame Strike, so Flame Strike kills all this. Yeah, Flame Strike's actually so. What's more likely? Flame Strike. Colossal's 1 in 10. Flame Strike seems less likely actually.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Probably more if I actually could have. Yeah. Where's the throw? When I was popping off with my Spy Lash, I did 2 Murlocs in a row. Lost me the game. Not two Nagas in a row. I had that. So I thought I'd done. I get confused by the Slash feature because it feels like a spell. So sometimes I play. Yeah. So. I think there's more outs here now. I don't think so.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Weird.
Only one card
Are we?
left.
No, they have Kazakhstan.
Oh, I hope it's good.
Good win here though. Wait, I only have one. Okay, I have one. This always draws Spite Lash. What do I want from what thing do I want from this?
Where'd my Dek
I could get 2
go?
snowmen here. I think I take the 2 mana weapon here. Yeah. Mana weapon seems right. Because that could be a lot of damage. Although probably right. Trying to think the other options. 1 mana draw 4 spy spells might be right as well.
That roll Wasting my time.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
My game! What the F, chat? I don't have any more Murlocs here. Fuck. Oh, I could Shadow Step a Murloc.
Time runs out on me.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
The treasure hoard.
Hey, dude. Oh my god. This deck is like in pot. Like, chat, imagine if you were like an absolute like 3,000 IQ player. The level of like, you don't know how many opportunities I'm missing out on. You know, and then I just look at their skill. With look at their skill. Look at this bullshit. You know, like I played the perfect game only to get this bullshit.
From the smallest seed.
I don't have any more. Alright, I have to freaking high roll the shit out of these. I get shit that doesn't suck here. Wait, alignment. Does that not suck? That does suck. I'm gonna go.
You
Alright, well. Get good, chat. God, this deck is like, you have to like, you have to have everything down so well because you actually have so many tough decisions to make. Oh my god, it's so hard. He's been crushing the Pirate Warriors, which I'm assuming.
Victory or death.
You asked for it.
My blood boils for war.
Good hand. Yeah, the control tempo you just pop off super hard once and you can. Yeah. Well, it's you have to make all these so okay. Value Hearthstone is actually hard. Where tempo Hearthstone is just spend your mana, you know, like it's dumb. That's the reality of the game. So
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Is to go.
Simone, thank you so much for the tier 1. Get on that sub train like so. But when you have to make value decisions every turn, the game is actually like really hard. So when you have to do a value decision with a fast deck, then it's like that times 2.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
a good pickup. All right. Off my 5-4.
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Rita can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Time to wash away the filth.
Pick me! Pick me!
Time runs out on you.
Up, but I think we're still winning.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
But did not bad. Anti. Ooh, unlucky. It didn't do comes.
I choose death.
All right, bathroom break chat. I can spectate on Dark Thunder. I'll add you. But I might unadd you. Eh. Yeah, then you have to kill off your own. All right, chat. We're just gonna I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're gonna see nothing. Sorry about that.
versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct.
You asked for it.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, do you think, Chad, do you think they're tempo or do you think they're beast? I can go quest, so I could go this one.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, they have left card is Morgan.
Duty's more than
Never quest.
scale deep.
Suck. It's okay, because I think I keep this. Caster for draw 2 next turn. I could just go commander to get
The iron mine is mine.
commander does always give me here. Might be the better choice here because you can always get it next turn.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Token DH, L. I have not done the. Oh, like, dude, this is actually gonna wreck me. No way to deal with this. Wait, oh, I have a clear.
Been there, cast that.
Time to wash away the
Been there, cast that.
Can I get a 2-mana Murloc, please?
Want to know why they call me?
2-mana Murloc, 2-mana Murloc, 1-mana Murloc, 2-mana Murloc. Please. I can do so much damage here. Ah.
What to do? What to do?
Such a perfect specimen.
Oh no, 2-mana Murloc, chat. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood
This is the Tice list, right? Looks good. I mean, yeah, it's. I like the Jace more with the additional consistency, but gotta stick to it to master it. I'm 8-6, so, and I'm making so many blunders. It's ridiculous, Adodo. So, if I weren't making so many blunders, think about like so. But it's a very technical deck. What's hard about it is it's very technical, but it also requires value decisions. What does that mean? You have to do your plays fast, but you can't just auto APM. It's not a I just execute the combo. You have to make a decision with every discoverable, which is that's why it's so hard, you know? Yeah, I mean, if it was all APM, people don't realize like the decision PM is the limiting factor. If I have instant decision making, my APM's fine. But it's like it's hard because like actually have to think about your plays, you know? You can't just like, well, I just executed the combo. Like, no, you have to think. Is this deck good against Druid? Nope. But statistically, there's no reason to play this deck, but it's fun, and I bet this deck could be the next Garrote Rogue, where its win rate sucks, and there's like 3 players saying it's the best deck in the game, and then like a month later, it's meta defining, and it beats everything. So, but Garrote Rogue was like that too, you know, and people got really freaking good at it. Naga Mage better? Statistically, absolutely. Oh. Remember, chap, if you take a narrow view of what better is, I can tell you Pirate Warrior is by far the best deck in the game. But people have different definitions of better. So, but if you take a very narrow view, nothing comes remotely close to the strength of Pirate Warrior. Nothing, not even remotely close.
Anybody?
This is actually insane. Blocks their turn. I think that's actually so insane. Pop off though. Here we go. 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 I freeze these and I don't even kill them. Plus, like, I need the board space. But I can get this down.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Probably both, man. There we go.
Pick me! Pick me!
Did I fuck up the order, chat? Did I fuck up the order? Oh my god, I fucked up the order, didn't I? I fucked up the order. Oh, I threw. Not again, chat. How do I keep effing up the order? Like every game. Every game is a new throw. I was gonna get this down and win so freaking easily, chat. Like, but I just can't play this game. So freaking bad. Oh my god. How do I keep freaking fucking up the order so freaking bad? Oh my god. Oh god, I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, I gotta make this a freaking 18 plus stream. F bombs on the. Yeah, I shouldn't be that hard, but I keep messing it up. I mean they have to play. Wait, they're kind of F tier, right? Because of the explosive runes. Oh. Okay, this is what I love about this deck. Is some games you mess up so hard and then you win clearly anyways. But there are other games you mess up so hard and then you're one off lethal because of it. It's rough. It's so much fun. I kind of want to just play this deck till 2 in the morning, but I will probably my caffeine high will calm down. Have you ever not drawn Siren yet? Yes. Game.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Unless they're a low tempo deck. I kind of like pointing this out in a lot of spots.
The iron mine is mine.
Yeah, there's something so satisfying about your opponent playing Trog on 1 versus flaming it. You know what I mean, chat? Something satisfying. Like they thought they were in a commanding lead. Their Trog on 1. They realized they were not. Sucks, chat. Honestly, sucks so bad. That frostbite just wrecked me. To be honest, all we need to do is Siren, probably fine. Okay, let's see. Next turn, okay. How much am I gonna be? 8. So I draw 9. Okay, I play this so I can go Arcane and this next turn, and then I flurry. But this I'm mainly just playing this to make hand space here.
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
No way, bro! How do you keep getting these frostbites? So freaking punished, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm just getting wrecked. Take so much damage here. Go first lane freeze and I'm supposed to win here. Like I could do a double freeze there. It's an option. But with nothing in hand, like, you know, it's like wait a
little
Holy crap.
What to do? What to do?
My blood boils for war.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Not dead. Whew. Hey, that didn't work, chat. Okay. Oh, I'm still dead. Don't have, even if I hit the do I have a scam here? Like, do I have a scam play? How do I win here? What's my out? Flame strike.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
You win this.
Oh, I probably should look for another fire sale. You recommend this deck? No. I would recommend in deck. Not this deck. You have to ask me. Listen to music. Music is playing, dude.
Jaina versus
King, oh, you're
Lunara.
The forest fights back. You asked for it.
No, I didn't. I never drew Siren Glee. Happen. Cat extra sassy. Cat, when I'm playing this deck, my patience is low. So it's one of the easiest times to get banned, alright? Because I have to take so much energy and concentration to play this deck well. So if you're like, oh, I'll just poke the streamer right now, this is a good idea. Not a good idea. Alright. Cat, if you want to poke at me, do it when I'm playing Pirate Warrior. That I actually brain cells. So playing it. Oh, are you just being weird this time? Why do you have trouble not saying racial slur? I have no trouble not saying. Like I should. Shit. Racial hated outro. What was that? Dude, what does that mean? It's hard to not do slurs when you're like, oh my god. Like, I'm just supposed to relate to that. Like, oh yeah, dude, I totally agree. All right, can I get a card draw maybe? Card draw maybe? Card draw maybe? That sucks. I think I still go. But do I go in here? I probably do. I'm getting 7 mana Nixiate here. I have no draw, so I just...
Any questions?
probably go in. There's actually some...
Just keep doing things until they die.
Boils for war.
Pick me! Pick me!
Well, it's trade. No reason to go in. The reason to go in is to kill them. The reason not to go in is they're going to clear my board. They're not going to clear all of it. I mean, the reality is like, brick the top deck. Need to hit like an amazing top deck first. Just okay. Then this is why you go in. Now I just go freaking flurry plus snap free. It's insane. If we get a good top deck here, we can win the game. Actually, not a bad top deck, chat.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Any questions?
Let's go! That's why you go in. Going off lead though. Not today. Chat, we're still 9-6. The fact, chat, imagine if I was playing this deck good. This is all right. I'll share the playlist is almost over. Our playlist. I just want to share this song. Dude, I hate that, like, always linked to my actual... I'm not gonna sorry, I'm not sharing. I don't like linking people to my, I don't know, I just don't. Sorry, the SoundCloud is bad sharing stuff, and it's... Sorry about that.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I play one drop on one. It does get owned by Wrath. I have this, so I don't really pop off.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I do get Wrath a lot. Like it's hard to play when you don't draw the spite lash. Can I draw a spite
You
lash,
gotta be
please?
scrappy with scraps.
Draw a spite lash. Before I played Arcane. But I think I do multi. Pop off
I've heard of it.
Again of again, chat. I need.
Fire and blood!
Old playlist. The genre has changed, but it's cool. Like, listen. Playlist was made back 7 years ago. That old. Okay, can I get me some? But Daddy needs a spite lash siren. Son of a gun, chat. I can make one. Okay, go for that. Some coin here. That, which is
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Fire Blast might have been. Need one shot. Oh. Gives me a coin and a bunch of zero. So here we go. Here we go. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Wait, do I never pop off if they don't kill my stuff here? Like I know they have. Pretty sure they have too much breath here. Wait.
In the moonwell.
Am I getting effing like okay, I know it's okay. Kill one of my guys, kill one of my guys, kill one of my guys, please. Like me, because I have to kill make do it! Do it! Alright, here we go, here we go. Focus, focus, focus.
Time waits for no one.
Can I get some flurries? My god, Chad, this is gonna be the greatest win.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Crap, chat. I have to do this.
Pick me! Pick me!
Just keep doing things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Son of a gun, Chad, dude. Was actually winnable there. Was actually freaking winnable, and I just can't go fast enough. Like, I actually like was winnable there. Like. I played Mill Priest? No, not yet. We might play it later on the stream. If let me look at all the people calling and seeing. Language Hacker's playing Mill Priest, dude. Like freaking analyzing it hard. So go watch the Language Hacker. Let's see.
Jaina versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
You asked for it.
Everybody's doing open cups. Keep this. Dude, what was this effing turn one? Logan, thanks so much for the tier one. Get on that subject. I could randomly generate freaking RNG. I don't want this to develop next. Oh.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay, I've already. I play it. Arcane. I don't see the point in popping off there. Wait for him to clear. A save coin. Alright, wait for them to clear, pop off, let's go. Go.
What knowledge do the stars provide? My hand is too full.
Keep doing things until they die.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Ryan Killer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. It's already a super complicated turn. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. This is the ultimate concentrate deck.
You have best.
Oh, yes! Alright, good timing, chat. Welcome everybody. So I'm tryharding today with the Naga, using a list by Lovestorm, a player who won the first. Dude, it is, but here's the thing, Mr. Kibler. It's more about like what I call decision PM. So the APM is actually not as bad, you'd think, but it's about like, because there's all these randomly generated decisions. It's about like, can you make the decisions quickly? So when you make slow decisions, then all of a sudden your APM matters. But if you make instantaneous decisions, the APM is not as bad. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think it's tough for everybody. Yeah, DPM. Overexplain. I've turned off overexplain this week because it's too hard these days. But yeah, welcome everybody. Get on that subject. Thanks. Gravy train. But yeah, hope you guys had a good stream over at the Dragon Master's Lair. But yeah, like we said, we're playing some Naga Mage and we're having a good time. Yeah, it's I am tilting sometimes because I make so many mistakes. So wait, dude, Adodo, I feel you, dude. I freaking feel you. I wonder if I keep the Ruined Orb and just play this to. Orb can be used for like 2. This is like a real tempo opener, which is not what you're supposed to keep in this deck, but like. I can use this to generate a spell I want. And getting this down early can be like get you in another like 6 damage to their face sometimes because they don't.
Just resting my eyes.
But this deck overexplained would just mean explained. Yeah, so I mean pizza for dinner. What's your favorite pizza topping? Sausage. Mine is plain. No sauce, no cheese topping. Chat, yeah, I know, big whoop that it's sausage, right? But I eat sausage all the time. I'm playing on Asia server. I'm top like 20 on NA. Wondering if I can camp or not, but I don't want to mess up my NA rank, so.
What?
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I could get more draw by using the Chrono Cold here, but Chrono Code's both very valuable. And I tempo them. I do this afterwards because I don't actually want to. And what's nice is now I can go Crush Claw into Gifts here. But we're just trying to draw our Spite Lash. Once we draw Spite Lash, we can pop off. Spite Lash. Give me a Spite Lash. Do I go gifts here? Look for it, or do I go? What's more likely to hit it? I think it's like. Alright, chat. Oh, we can full pop off with get Zola down, and get 2 Spite Lashes. Or we can get maybe maybe I just Zola on this. Or no, I probably Zola the Malgadonic. Maybe I don't. Getting this is a nice. I think I do this because this is just refill, and I'm gonna have so much. See if I can figure out a way to get.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Guys, I have to get some spells here.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I think I thought I had more mana here. I thought I could get Queen's Power down. But where did I mess up there, chat? I'm not really sure. Why not? Did I not? Oh, I didn't play a spell there now too. Crap. Did I mess up the order there? Did you mess up? Or did I just... I thought I could get this down, but I think I messed up. Here's the problem now, is like... I don't have enough mana to get this. I just go Queen Ashara here. You don't mind feeling the Jack.
This must be the
Everything.
way.
I could do that sneaky, but this is more fun. My cards are too problem. There goes all the armor.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Ooh.
Reflect in the moonwell.
From your passion shall rise light. From your passion shall rise light.
Alright, I'm gonna have a hell of a turn, chat. Hell of a turn. Okay. Oh, they didn't hit rush, that's it.
Just keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Double chat? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Also, first flames, then I probably trade.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Yeah, this game is so
Any questions?
ooh.
Specimen.
Pathetic worm!
Time runs out on me.
It might have been so this worked out. It might have been Kashara because I could have gotten the 2 draw. But
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
I'm killing that. Oh, there's good enough mana. Alright, okay. Can I top deck an Arcane Intellect, please? Or like, okay, I need an RNG spell. I have some random RNG stuff around here. I need here, right? Yeah. And Shattering Blast in this deck? Some people have thought about it, yeah. Snap Freeze here, but we're still losing, unfortunately. That's what I mean. You did all that stuff and we still lose because it's a thing of like I think I had to go for a different line.
Who here can
I need to get.
Zinjari? Anybody?
I get the freeze, so I get another turn. Okay, so I have random bullshit in my deck here, and I have like shoulder rush minions, right? Yeah, so can't really clear my board per se. They can just go Kazakhstan and win. How they're gonna they dirty low roll and then I dirty high roll. There's a chance.
From the smallest seed.
Wait, that's not a full click, right? Yeah. Wait, they're not going Kazakhstan. We ever okay, all we need is some high roll dirty value spell. Like so if we get something like that's a dirty value spell, because we have 4 cards in our deck from our original deck here, chat. The rest are from the randomly generated. Need a dirty high roll here for like a draw, and then we can win. That's, I mean, that's not big though. Alright, give me a good card. Give me a good card. I got double hot. Oh, oh. Ted, have I played cards from other classes? Do we remember? I don't think I have. About to find out. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, wait, that's good. Wait, it hits my guy out of all the guys? Come on, dude. How do I win here? Dead. I think I'm...
Hey, where'd my deck go?
Alright, I have 4 cards left in my deck, chat. One's an Ignite, one's a Flurry. But they're just gonna slap down the Kazakh, probably win. I need like something, like one, like to get like the 9 mana spell. Here, I need something really, really lucky. Alright. Aren't you supposed to pick the Colossal? Okay, I did. Like, it's one of those things where I do 1,000 things, and no, you're not supposed to Colossal. Like, I don't think the Colossal is good. Like, you don't have board space for it. You know? Like, and the Druid can easily deal with their 14 mana. Alright, I just need some dirty high roll off the top. So, 9 mana spell.
You win this.
Jaina versus Tyrande.
You will give me strength.
You asked for it.
Priest has been kicking my butt. Actually, I've been doing. I don't even want it. I don't even want to. On one, does it really? Probably not.
And this is to go even further.
Thank you, Ukama, for Prime Gaming.
My blood boils for war.
Get on that subject. Why did Ukama Ukma? Alright, let's. I think I first play my own. Then when they go the 4-drop on 4, I go free tester and draw a bunch. How are my hands? Hands been doing really well lately. Okay, yeah. I could just get Queen of Shara down next.
And this
Yeah, what treasure do you think I want? I'd probably take the weapon against that.
even further beyond.
Or I could take the 5-1 and try and anti-fatigue them, but that plan hasn't been working. Gamer thinks it was the prime game. Get on that subject. Gamer.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
And this is
Crabs thinks it was the prime game.
even
Get on
further
that subject.
beyond.
Crabs.
My blood boils for war.
Time runs out on me.
Kind of an awkward. I mean, other than Spite Lash, which I have 6 to draw next turn. Chat, here's how you balance Hearthstone. Make it so that as long as there are different decks. Now, you can have things where you have a lot of decks that have what people can balance. So it depends on how you define balance. Can I hit like a good card, please? Night Lash. Oh, Chad, I threw. Okay, what did I forget about this. Actually, gotta stop doing that, chat. I want to top like Spite Lash. Oh god. I've already drawn. No, I haven't drawn Commander. I could give Commander the spell and we could try and win it. So what you can do is have what balance considerably means is you have a tech that is too strong relative to other decks, but certain decks will. So So Ramp Druid might be actually find natural balances because Ramp Druid's very weak against aggro. So there's also the case of making it balanced without extreme.
Let's see what side of the bed I walk upon.
How's X Fightlash?
Just keep doing things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
There. The scammed card chat. Oh, we can actually just scan them here. Okay. Okay, I don't have a man.
Time runs out on me.
Put the 4 mana here. Might as well just. I've like not very valuable. Do the counter go down, but chat, I drew the scam card, so we can actually just scam them here. So we can scam them when they do the two things, if they don't kill it off on the same. Then we can Queen Ashara, and then we can get Commander Silva and just make our deck really big. And because they already had 1 die, they could make us draw 4, but we're in fatigue.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
Any questions?
Even more. It's my turn.
The scammed. Yeah, Art of the Scam by NoHandsGamer. How to make your friends, how to lose friends and make people hate you by NoHandsGamer. Hail Cardi had no hands to it.
Who knows what
Are they popping off here? Are they conceding with this play?
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Okay, I can kill this. 5-7 damage.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Am I gonna get scammed? No, there's no way I'm getting scammed here, right, chat?
What knowledge do the stars provide?
God, dude. Kill the brand and shit, right?
What to do? What to do?
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
don't have another way to bring this back again. I could just fireball this, right? And like, I'm just gonna control the board here. They're gonna do their thing. They're gonna make me. I actually like drawing cards here, you know? Oh, I guess they can just make a bunch of 7/7s. They only get one of these though, right? Oh wait, actually, do I? Oh, maybe I should supposed to save this to clear this and get card draw. I didn't think about that. I probably should have. Oh god, what did I do? Did I just throw? I might have just thrown. Oh, I don't even get card draw because these are silenced. F chat. Oh no. I could get a colossal minion maybe. Or I think I take the card draw here. Really, I'm getting. Oh no! Wait, no. Okay, okay. Wait. Why did they do this? There's no way this was right, right? You could have just won with board there. Wait, I don't think I'm dead here. I don't think I'm dead. I haven't done the math. I don't think I'm dead. I don't think they got enough here. I draw 10 cards here, right? Yeah, I think we win here. I actually think we win really hard here. I think we're winning. I have Ignite. Like, I win the game. I don't even need the whatever dude. Whatever dude's nice.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, let's go!
Truly a marvel.
Art of the scam, chat. Art of the scam.
I am out of cards.
I think I get it back from this now. So skilled. I lose 2 turns from hero power? Nope. I got the 8 armor here.
Just keep doing things until they die.
This battle is yours.
Woo! Ah. Good man. Thank you, Eblo. He did Aquaman, I know, right? Doctor Strange versus Aquaman. Thank you for this deck worth the craft. I'm gonna go with no. Pirate Warrior's worth the craft. And like
You asked for it.
that mass poly. I know, right, Aquaman? Oh, it felt so good. But Aquaman, if you just put all those 4/4s on board and you don't kill them, you win the game there. I think you did the wrong play there. I think at the end, you don't know my hand, but I don't have a second mass poly there. So if you just like did that, I lose. I can't beat that. Like I couldn't beat 4 12/12s. Do I take mass? I think I took 6. But I know you don't know like what's in my hand there, but yeah, I think Because I thought I was just dead. I couldn't beat all the 4-mana 7/7. Oh, I got you. You thought you just had lethal. Okay. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Oh, we're crushing himself right here. Bro, Magadam. Wow, his hand is terrible. About to lose. This is what we call high roll versus low roll.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Such a perfect specimen.
Time runs out on me.
Any questions? Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
You have a way to clear the board? Oh no! Okay, I don't actually have the backup out here. I can't remember. No, I can get another first flame. So we should be okay. This actually makes the game more exciting, so it's okay. I'm okay with this. Okay, they're shadow stepping. Oh wait, Chad, am I gonna get scammed here? No way.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time runs out on me.
Pick me!
I can just get the 2-mana weapon and would probably win with that now.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Ah! It did. I did pick up small fry. Alright, team. I think we got this though. on Viper. You have your heads on the head. Welcome to the stream, dude. I play with a hands-free setup. So how do you eat Doritos? I do love Doritos, but I've been doing low carb the last 6 months, so no Doritos for me, chat. Fortunately. How's Shaman doing this match? Doing alright. Not the best, but it's good. I tested the Murloc. Yes, in the theory craft I did. Man. Yeah, I think the innervate list is better than the list I played. I think every list run innervates, and the 2-1 is good. 2-1 draws you consistently, so it's worth it. I think flippers is actually underrated, but it's a thing of you don't want to have flippers and the 2-mana 2-1s because they have anti-synergy. Put out your nourish. I thought about this and I'm like, it's priest. I want to look for card draw, you know, like that's bait to keep like tempo cards here. So I'm looking for like arcane intellect. So it feels good to like, I spent my mana, but because you can spend your mana, chat, doesn't mean you should. This is actually fantastic. Chat, I can get a turn 4 multicaster, draw 3. Who says multicaster ain't good? If I run into Demon Hunter, I have. Curves, actually. Science Fatigue Priest. It's good. How good is the question that I don't have a good answer for. But it's definitely good.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
I'm doing this because then I can go this next turn for draw and then try and discover a Spite Lash second card and then play if they click. System is shit. Got a lot of people who agree with you, did. You have, but it is what it is. Right, your congressman. They Blizzard needs gives me more packs. Fortunately, then kind of just have to put up with it. Hit Siren, I gotta be ready to pop off, don't I? Probably still. Balls to pop off. I do.
Job's done.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Go, here we 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 go. Ready, go, 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 go. Oh my god, chat, I'm getting wrecked here. Okay. I gotta do a hell of a play, chat. I gotta do a hell of a play. I gotta do a hell of a freaking play. Do a hell of a play, chat. Going face. They're going face. They're just winning with tempo. I gotta do a hell of a play here, chat. Tap breeze is good.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Yeah, bring. Wait, what? I threw.
You win this.
I'm trying to go so fast. Oh god, I did it. I did it. How do I keep doing that, chat? I say it out loud. I might say it out loud. That's a good idea. Spell! It's gonna be obnoxious, chat. I'm gonna spell Naga, spell Naga, spell Naga. Hope you guys are ready. Alright.
Jaina versus Rexa.
Okay, last
Let
chance.
the hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Oh, they're not quests. Okay. Get rid of the building.
The iron mine is mine.
My blood boils for war.
Blood boils, chat.
Fire and blood.
I mean, questions are 3,000 points, but you got to pay for that question too. 6,000 points.
Can spell Zinjari.
Chat, one of the things I do to give back is I teach the young folk about financial responsibility. So use all your channel points on Police Navidades, then you can't afford a question. That can be rough. It's an unfortunate, cruel lesson of life.
Want to know why they call me Kodo Bay?
Just keep doing things until they die.
Time to wash away the filth.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Good. Good. Consequence. All right. All right, our young hero. Ask away. You have to decide. All right. Really, rich people waste money on things they don't need all the time. Because here's the thing, you can just wait until Christmas and Fleece Navidad will be on sale, you know? Like, why do you need it now?
I will hunt you down.
Who here can spell
I just tempo.
Sanjari? Anybody?
Lol.
Pick me! Pick me!
My blood goes for war. Pathetic worm.
All right, what's our young hero? My smiling was peppermint or spearmint?
Sorry, Squishy. I'm more
Spearmint. Why? Because it makes my mouth feel like clean, like I'm ready to get some action. Like peppermint, I feel like I'm a young child, like at the Christmas tree. It's okay too. Action. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I don't have enough mana.
It's my turn!
Any questions?
Yeah, they've like connected no damage to my face.
I got 2 shots just for you!
Am I gonna die here? No way. Wait, no, it's a different target, right? Okay.
I concede.
Last champ, thanks for the gift set for our young hero. Get on that touch anything. Last champ. Make the deck look easy, dude. Have you seen? Dude, you gotta. I always find it weird when people say I make it look easy, because I think I make it look very hard. Because I'm like messing up, telling chat to shut up, dropping F-bombs. Like, I think I make it look really hard, but. Yeah. Yeah, well, I will ask. Should we change the music? I accidentally was supposed to do all side trance. No, this is good. Side trance. We have Latin.
You give me
Your
strength.
options.
You asked for it.
Yeah, dude, the Latin music is so popular in this stream. Crazy. How many? Okay, I feel like so many of you are from Latin America. Okay, okay. Just to spite the guy. But okay. Maybe he took one for the team. Something in a, not a very nice way to say it, but well, yo, sin manos. Wait, chat, are they ever the three? Am I gonna get 12-12 here? I could get.
Let's see what
Okay,
side
okay.
of the bed I woke up on.
Oh, we could actually just go. Mask Queen Ashara play. Option. I don't know, I kinda like pushing him in the face here. Feels reason.
Fabrics fit for her majesty.
Yeah, maybe I just take multiple Colossus minions. What do you think? I also could take the 2-mana spell. How much heal do they have in their deck? We already did a lot of chip damage. We could take the 2-mana weapon. But it's also like, and yeah, we could take the 2-mana weapon twice. And just deal like ridiculous amount in one turn. You know? What do you guys think? What's the game plan? I feel like 2-mana weapon is, they're not actually controlling, so I'm getting so much chip damage in. They don't have scalable heal, right? Like, yeah, I think I go for full.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I'm actually like just so close to just straight up killing. This gets me a bunch of 0-mana spells, I think. Is I on coin this game? Yeah, it gets me a coin. Gets me a hot streak. A last card again. A flurry, yeah, flurry. So that's. Do I have lethal here? Okay, okay. Let's have lethal for now. We can maybe do a double play.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
My blood boils for war.
Go. Order? Weapon only deals 10. Yep. I have 2 weapons. How many spells I get this? 3? Oh, I just went.
Time to wash away the filth.
Wait! Oh no, I'm 1 off, chat! Son of a gun! I thought I had them. Wait. I could have gone. Oh, I could have popped off too, chat. That's such a throw. Oh, chat. I could have gone Siren there and then gotten all this free mana and then maybe just gotten the lethal there, but I just thought I had it. That made my life easier for myself, but see if we can still win here. I think we can still win. We have 2 of these. We have another Pyroblast. Their hand looks awkward. Need the heal to. They got. Oh no! I have to hit Ignite here now. I'm 1 off chat.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Beyond your comprehension.
Is that lethal?
Time runs out on me.
My blood boils for war.
Fuck! I thought, did I, son of a, ah, gosh dang it, chat. Throwing. Every game I throw. Every game I frickin' throw. Every freaking game I throw. Oh god. I just gave him information. God, why is this deck so hard? Oh, they're desperate prayers. It's over. They got me. I needed that mana, chat. I needed that freaking mana. Oh, dude. Just such a throw. Now how do I win? Oh, that's how.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Beauty is more than scale.
Got him.
Pick me! Pick me!
How am I so good at this game? Got the duality. Oh god, this deck is so hard. God.
Jaina versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
You asked for it.
Probably playing aggro here. Well, I'm gonna save this. I could use test, but better off just having
My
5
greetings.
pop off.
My blood boils for war.
What's the best deck to reach legend? Pirate Warrior, no doubt about it. Then probably this deck, our opponents.
Each scar, a foe vanquished. Strike now!
I don't want to keep cheap spells to pop off for my. I don't know if I actually need bucks, right? But I don't think it's gonna matter once I pop off on 5. They don't play anything. I could actually just not pop off. I'd love to hit like a multicaster here. Venushara works.
Just keep doing things until they
My blood
die.
boils for war.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Clean chat. Am I cutting in and out? I'm not saying anything. I'm popping off chat. But yeah. And what else? Oh. High, the high skill decks. Wait, what? Oh, that's so broken. That's such a broken play you can do. I never. Oh, wow.
My blood boils for war.
I'm supposed to kill off one of my own things here, maybe. Okay, crap. Son of a gun. Haven't even done that. Now I wish I had taken Fireball. They got me. Wait, there one off here. Son of a gun, dude. Son of a dude. I should have just done for the first flame twice on turn 1 or something. Like I just was so freaking cautious on the first flames. But I didn't have no. That's not. That's dumb. That's dumb. That wasn't. I don't know. No, I should have done the double first flame on turn 2, like on turn 3. Like, thank you, King. Dude.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Oh, it is on.
I could keep. Like I can go coin this into Magadan. Like this seems like a very like strong start.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Probably Cone is highly likely. Cone is quite useful. Really useful to like against so many decks, like to freeze their minions so they can't play more kind of thing. I can't. I'm worried about this. Not. I can hit for drop here. Also is nice, like the early tempo here does do a lot here because it get a lot of chip damage in, makes them, and we don't lose value here, so it's nice.
can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
All right, we're all ready to go.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I can double freeze next turn. I don't care if they trade up one of my. They can't even kill off their own guy here. I can freeze so much of their stuff, which is. Oh, they don't even have it here. Alright, we just win. Trade off one of my guys. I'm gonna push forward face, freeze their stuff so they can't even get a proper pop off. Yeah.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Blood boils for war.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Oh, that wins games. Oh, that wins games, chat.
Pick me! Pick me!
Explosive on this guy, and you just wreck him. Let's go! He's like, I'm out of here. You can't beat the explosive. It's just too freaking good. Feels good to be good at the game, chat. Like a miracle priest. I mean, no, it feels much more like old small spell mage with sorcerer's apprentices. That's sort of like there's tons of discoverables, kind of set up, and you pop off, freeze stuff. That's a weird play. About here, but how does this do against Quest Warrior? It annihilates Quest Warrior. It's the one deck we just crush. But it's high skill. It's even has a favorite on this, so yeah. I actually think part of the job's done.
Let's see, what do I take?
I wish I'd taken it. Oh. Don't play a minion here, I actually get screwed. Wow, I screwed myself by killing that minion. I screwed myself really hard there. Oh, actually, we have...
Just keep doing things until they die.
Perfect specimen.
Time runs out on me.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension. Time to wash away the filth.
Look at me.
I dead to 8.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Time runs out on me.
Next turn, they go 3 mana guy, clear. I don't think they can have lethal here. Double Wicked Stab's not lethal. Smite's not lethal, even with 8 attack here. So they need the 3 mana poison clear. And then I have lethal with the Exalt. So,
Put your dukes up, small
Yep.
fry.
yeah, how do I just always know? I didn't hit that man. Got him.
How's it going?
Top 100, let's go. 61% win rate. I actually do just fine with this deck. Let's make it 69. Is Leviathan a safe craft? What's the opposite of safe? Well, what's like safe? Well, okay, what's like safely a terrible craft? Like So there's things like doing unsafe, like maybe driving without a seatbelt. That's risky, but probably not a big deal for most of the time until you're dead. And then there's things like, oh, I'm just gonna what's the like something that's just objectively dangerous, like not even dangerous, like it's you're gonna consistently get hurt. You know what I mean? I don't know. What am I going? I was supposed to keep. A Magadan is the only like the craft where I feel like that's a safe craft. Russian roulette, yeah. Like imagine if somebody said like, oh, so Russian roulette's unsafe. You're saying like, of course it's unsafe. It's like beyond unsafe. It's. Like, it feels just weird even saying it's unsafe because it's like something beyond unsafe.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I've taken Ignite there. Which might have been better. Oh, they're playing this. Oh, shit. Do I have a way to clear this? Wondering if I clear this here. Hope they don't have 2 turns. We have a flurry and pop off next. Win next turn. Don't win, but we're in a good position. Oh, that's so frustrating, chat. That's so annoying. I have Frenzy gain Divine Shield here. Like I have to deal with this shit. So I can't have the clear flurry here. Oh my god. That's really.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay. We're actually just getting so lucky now. This. Okay, now we just hit the gold mine, chat. Oh, I can just.
Pick me! Pick me!
Get out of my game! They actually could freeze this and maybe kill me, scam, but like that would suck. Think they run the 1 mana silence your own minion here? How do you like that play, chat? How do you like that play? Yeah, this is why everyone's like, we need the nerf Twin Fin. I'm beating turn the 4 12/12s. Like, why am I so afraid of them? You know? It's pretty. It's a good way of putting it. All right, I have switched to spell summon. I should be fine. Like, how did they win from here? You know?
quickly.
Ooh, no. Alright, what I have to do? Draw some cards.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it. My blood boils for war. Any questions? Even more.
Yeah, this deck has a 48% win rate. All right, let me enjoy my freaking. It's like, oh my god. Chat, if you don't let decks like, if you nerf this deck, you basically are pro. You're a pirate warrior advocate. All right. You don't count how many spells you played. I don't know. It's all getting into my unconscious competence, chat. All right. Any pizza food recommendations? You go to Giordano's. That's the place to go, right? Like, if you're in Chicago. Spectate, purple lane. Want to take a bathroom break, chat? How can you both? You can see. That's why they had to. When you're both the same rake, they queue you into so you can fight for it. He knows he's good too. Yeah. I go to like random places, but they're just because they're close to me. Give him do come small. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna go.
Rukon versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Are you ready to fight?
Job's done.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Job's done.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Got some nice avocado to eat.
A tactical error.
Boom.
Careful! They're sharp!
The identity mine is mine.
How can I find the shaman's Dek Code? Dude, I don't think I... Oh.
Careful! They're sharp!
There's someone in chat.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
So many choices.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
That was a
Anybody?
tasty avocado, chat. Have a piece of cheese. Ready to keep going.
If only I had some warm soup. I'm coming, I'm coming. Let's see, what do I take?
Magic? I've heard of it.
Pick me! Pick me!
What you do, them small fry?
Job ending game. Yeah, what does he actually say? That didn't do come small fry. Like what are the actual words? Does anyone know? That didn't do come small fry. That didn't do them. Last bop. Ooh, I want to play that last song again.
Jaina versus Illidan. This ends
Play the song. Yeah, I missed it, chat. We're gonna play the last. Ooh. Let them nuke them, small fry. Nuke them. Oh, chat. The start. The start is so nutty. I could save this, but like, aggro DH. Like last time we beat us because we took too much damage. Early game. All right, we're all. Oh, chat. This is so good. Ooh, and then Commander Silva's gonna give us like a bazillion Rune Orbs here. Deck them, nuke them, small fry. I'm at 3K, don't feel like grinding. Dude, it's a video game. Don't enjoy doing it, don't do it. No? You know? There's better uses of your time. Yeah? It's waste of time unless you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, it's all good. Take them, nuke them, small fry. Dude, I don't know how I love it. Here we go. Really good. Make it a high roll here.
Anybody?
I kind of need. Please play a minion, bro, so I don't have to freeze my own minions. This is a low roll here. Deck them, nuke them, small fry. Could just play Seafloor Gateway as well next turn. They don't play minions here. Just never gonna play minions, bruh. Gotta play minions, right? Deck them, nuke them, small fry. They're just playing straight fell. This was a bad pick. Taking a turn, pop off here. Might be stupid. I feel like they're gonna play minions, but maybe I'm just dying here. Oh god, am I done? I'm getting wrecked here. Deck them, nuke them, small fry.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Pick me!
Oh, I actually kill my own guy there. It's actually excellent, though. I gotta kill a split. Okay, let's go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Let's freaking go! Look at that freaking play, chat. 2 Naga Giants. Get on my game. Woo! Take them nuke them, Smurfy.
I yield for now.
Yeah, it's Decision PM. That's the real. Take them nuke them, Smurfy. My win rate's going crazy now that I'm like mastering this deck, chat, but I'm gonna keep autistically saying "Take them, nuke them, Swamper." I don't know why. It's fun to say. Take them, nuke them, Swamper. I don't know. You have autism? No, but probably on the spectrum, right? I said, do you think it's playable? Vance says lifesteal DH. Do you think it's playable in wild? Unnerved cards. I mean, everything's playable in wild. Is it top tier? Probably not. Like, is it even high, like legend playable? You know? Because somebody asked me on the chat the other day, and so I looked up, and I have like no problem holding eye contact, but I also do like my routines and doing the same thing over and over again, which apparently is an autistic thing, but I can hold eye contact and like feel what people are feeling, which is not autistic. So that's what it's better.
Wild world.
You asked for it.
Thank you for all day.
Just resting my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, my friend used to make fun of me because I love my route. Like I like doing the same things every day. Like I go wake up, I go to the gym, I play Hearthstone, maybe I go to the second. Like I do that every single day, and I like that. I don't. Everybody asks like, don't you get bored of playing Hearthstone over and over again? And I'm like, no. I could just keep doing it, you know. Novel, so that's what I mean. So it's like I don't know. It's weird how much I don't know. It's but yeah. My brother told me about a show. There's like some show on television where like sort of the next stage of evolution is like people with autism have taken over or something like that, and like an advantage or something. I don't know. I don't even understand why it's like everyone's obsessed with it. Like I don't know. Why is it be a big deal if you had autism? Like, someone explain that to me. I don't even understand. Like, what's the big deal? You know what I mean? Wanted to hit. Stigma? Yeah, I don't even know why there's a stigma, but I don't know. I don't get it.
What?
I've heard of it.
I don't know. Did you... Yeah, did you? Any of you guys go see The Accountant? Dude, I loved that movie.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Yeah, dude, it was. I saw it with my dad. Dude, like we were kind of. I wasn't in the accounting field. I was in like the actuarial department of my old job, which is kind of like accounting light. And but yeah, but he's like he has Ben Affleck has autism, but he's like a superhero. He's like an action. I thought it was great. You know, it was like he's murdering people and stuff, but he's doing like accounting work for all these like big drug dealers and stuff. It's great. Yeah, I thought it was so much fun. No, he the main character in Fight Club is a underwriter. Not an actuary.
Innocent mistake.
Okay, they should... they're not quite. Where am I supposed to go arcane intellect with this first? God, I basically have infinite freezes with these Savaras. Actually kind of insane. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, so I mean, I don't think it's even autistically accurate because, like, there's do some stuff that I read about it where it's like, so he in the movie he has autism and he's like got some puzzle and he's this and his dad makes him like listen to loud music and like do like a meditation in a very loud environment, which is opposite where, but yeah, superhero. Well, he's an anti-hero pocket train. I don't know. It was a great movie. It's really good. It's like I don't like I go so movies and but yeah, you have to, so I don't know, but yeah. Then I think about that the fact that I like that movie much, like I identify with the character, you know, like. Yeah.
From your passion shall rise love.
Pick me! Pick me!
I can hit. Okay, we hit siren. Nice.
Just keep doing things until they die!
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Do I have infinite freaking? feel like I messed up somewhere there. I might just lethal with Pyroblast from our next turn.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
I win. Trade. Trade. I think I win here, chat. If I go Spite last year, I don't think I do. But
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
An innocent mistake. Wisely done. I concede.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Is like everybody's gotta
To go even further.
get on that subject. I think so. Like I feel like everybody has to go suck at social skills and then get good at them. Am I right? Like I don't know. Maybe some of you are people savants in the chat who, at a very young age, already had great social skills. But if you're like me, you had to struggle for every social skill you get. You know? So I don't know.
I must
Get the
protect
people.
the wild.
You asked for it.
Oh, this hand is so good. Curve.
My blood boils for war.
Those people are to Twitch chats a lot.
Lord, be it
Oh, okay. All right, we're playing aggro, or they're playing. Some people are running Drew to the Reef. Just in okay, this is got the Spite Lash very fast, so. Yeah. We're in the sex cult. I'm on the dude. I'm on the low end of the sex cult. All right, so it's. But I guess I was good enough to even be allowed in it all. So
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Gundorber is a counterspell here. Counterspell is actually so annoying. Like, cause sometimes they go guff and that's probably true. Get free spell with that. We could actually use spells here. Counterspell is nice. If they didn't have coin, I would definitely keep counterspell. But like they will see it's counterspell, so
just resting my eyes.
oh, you're gonna kill off your guy here? Son of a gun.
What?
I can't flurry it. Actually, it's not. Right, here we go, chat. Let's go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Chad, I have this triple card combo and I just hit Queen Ashara. Let's freaking go. Chad, I could literally clear a board and then I could do it again.
I can see.
Got him. Stranger, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on, what's up, Stranger? Thank you so much, Stranger. There you go, buddy. Naga's buzzed. Win rate. Chat, are we up to 69% yet? 66%. Last 6 games in a row we've won. How much the losses? Yeah, I was doing terrible this deck until I put in the time. Now we're climbing. I just played. This deck is like, I love this deck. This deck is so much fun. I kind of want to just play this deck for 12 hours straight. See if I can do it. Another 7 hours, chat. Another 7 hours. Here we go. I just want a tempo here.
Beyond your comprehension.
Okay. Weird shit. Not sure what he's here, but
True strength comes from within.
Naga Mage a combo deck? I consider it actually a combo deck. Yes, I call it what I call it. Board combo. But yes, it's not like when people think of combo decks, they think of OTK decks, but that's not what I would consider.
For the Alliance and my family.
Both these minions are so annoying. This is. Yeah, it's a great line. Play 2 cards at turn. No need to OTK. Okay, that's a good, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. I think when I think combos, yeah, but yeah.
May the light grant you peace.
Yeah, what
Really?
award do you think I should go for against?
True strength.
I kind of feel like I take a colossal minion here. Oh no, I'm so awkward.
spell. Zinjari. Anybody?
Oh god, I have no idea how I'm winning this game. Oh god, I need to freeze this or something.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Get a cone.
Time runs out on me.
Pick me! Pick me!
I should just trade here. Gets me another cone. We'd love to top deck like Flurry here. That also gets me. I forgot the word. Where's my spy last chat?
May the light grant you peace.
Just keep doing things until they die!
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise!
Pick me! Pick me!
Time runs out on me.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise!
Could have pushed damage there somehow, but
And this,
Ron, thanks for the 5 gift subs.
even further beyond.
Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Ron. He's going for the OTK style,
this
kind of.
Is to go even further beyond.
Problem is, they're probably gonna
And
board clear.
this is to go
But I might have a
even
lethal.
further beyond.
Ran out of minions. Your neck after playing this deck? Nope. I'm in good shape these days. Oh no, Maki rolling me? Yeah, the Maki roll. Son of a Maki, chat. Okay, they gotta heal some of their guy here. But...
And this is to go even further beyond.
Interesting. Correct order was actually to I get some like oh crap. All right. If I played this better, I bet we win this game. Like, I bet we have lethal this turn, actually. Oh, they were going for the smite lethal. Wait, oh, they're just BMing me. But they always had it there. It's in Mech Mage just better. It is just better. So you can play it. Dude, why do people ask these kind of questions? Like, dude, you know what? Everyone should just go play Pirate Warrior because Pirate Warrior is just better than everything. Okay? I could show you the stats. Like you should, I don't know. It's just like those questions piss me off. They're just like.
Jaina versus Valera.
Let's get this party started. You asked for it.
My blood boils for war.
No question. Alright, BSG.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Have 20 bots. I actually think that could be a good strategy, 21. Just like make a bot, you know, like I think it could work. A chainsaw sharpening business. I've thought about it for a long time, but I think the market is just not out there. The unfortunate realities of life, chat. It was honestly kind of shit. I could have just done like arcane intellect with this and traded. Like, why do I care about 3-face damage? Like,
Let's see, what do I take?
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Yeah, I threw with my last turn. Alright, I'll get you after the game, Borlock. That was such a big mistake. Ain't seeing Mill Priest tonight. Probably not, dude. I have a theory.
The pirate's code.
I share that theory. Here, I'll save this for. Oh, wait. How many spells do I have in my hand? Well, this is actually so good on a future turn.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Nice. I can just get some free mana. But this is a really nice procrastinate play. I can just kill. I can kill their stealth minions. You know? It's interesting. If I hit Siren, I wonder if you'll be able to play it because I don't have the go with it.
All hands
They're really smiting me here? No way. Stay here. Oh, that's quite the play. Discover another pirate here. Get another 2 face damage. Oh god. Oh, wait, what's my line here? I assume they don't have lethal here.
Who here can
I can do the Ice Bear in a future.
Sorry. Anybody?
Actually, Bull Command, see if they go the stealthy boys. But I have 2 Magadons. I can get. I have flurries in my deck.
But you do them small fry.
It didn't nuke them, smart fry. They're going poisoning boy me? Poison boy? Yeah. Get them nuke them, smart fry. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Specimen.
I should have probably done it.
Pick me!
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise. Specimen.
Deal with it, bruh.
I give up.
I give. Oh, deck review. All right, let me take it out, Borlock. Yeah, I'll just pull it up in the. Hearthstone deck viewer never works for me. And it doesn't work in Google Chrome for some. I have to open up Firefox, but I can't hear it. Can you just send me the code, Borlock? I'm having trouble getting it. I'll just load it up. The deck viewer is not working for me. Okay, so got the Karagwa. You're kind of doing a a lot of normal free shaman stuff, but you're running sort of the Sharon scroll, and you're looking to get big perpetual flames for big overdrafts. This is a good idea. I'm not exactly sure, but I think this is like a cool idea to try out. So here's what I think you should run. I think you somehow need like the 3 mana spell. Because then you can do a perpetual flame on a full board. Because the problem is, you go perpetual flame and they have like an 8 health minion. It doesn't really work. So I think you need to squeeze in to make this idea work. You need to squeeze in bioluminescence or something. So that's what's hard about this. Like, I see what you're going for, and I really like the idea. The deck doesn't have lightning blooms anymore, so it's just so much harder. Now you do just get the benefit of perpetual flame, but here's the thing: is like without Perpetual Flame is kind of just a worse Lightning Storm now for the most part. Better off just having Lightning Storm because like Overdraft is just not reliable. So I don't know. I see what you're going for and I like the idea. In practice, I don't think it's just as effective as just the other style. Maybe you can make it work. I'm not exactly sure how to like make this play consistent. Where you can, but yeah, I mean, you've got the normal sort of free shaman, Asharan stuff, which is going to be good as is. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to make this just better than free shaman. Fire, yeah, it does have that fire spells as well. But yeah, I think in practice, this just is going to be. I don't see the advantage in practice. Like this is one of those cool things that you try out and then you actually try to make it work, and I don't think it works. So I like the idea. I don't think it's going to actually work. I don't know what to tell you on how to make it work. Because if I did, I would make it myself and I would hail myself. But I think you're going in an interesting direction, but I don't have a good answer for you on like how to make that style actually work. But it's a good idea. All right. Golden bundle worth buying? I can't tell you that, dude. Is it worth it to go buy a burger? Like I don't know. Depends on who you are. Yeah, go ahead and try it. See if you can make it work. It's a lot of these things you just gotta try and just keep doing it and see what feels good and what doesn't feel good. A lot of ideas sound really good and then you play them and then they just don't work.
Jaina versus Lunara.
Beware the turning tides.
You asked for it.
Kind of stuff. It's more like old small spell mage, but I have some dust. I can't tell you how to live your life, dude. Should I marry my girlfriend? What's a good career path? what's the best diet? Like, these are questions you need to answer yourself. I can't tell you the answer. Mainly doing this for the multicaster. And we actually have like lots of hand space. The kind of burger.
The end is coming!
Power is beyond your comprehension.
Wow, no nourish.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I have too much value. I need Spite Lash.
My blood boils for war. Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Gets me freezing deep. Nice. I guess Spite Lash, we win the game. Might go Zola on this. Try and hit.
Such a perfect specimen.
Oh. Pirates I want. There we go. Honestly, the Giant's pretty good, but I don't want the... I'll play this because this could be a lot of damage if they... Actually, yeah, let's...
What to do?
Um...
What to do? Time runs out on
Right, so this right now has the 0 and the 1, the snap, so if they do something like 7 mana spell here, and If they don't remove, I probably actually don't go Siren because I have board space issues. That's why I like putting this on. It kind of threatens. Okay.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time to wash away the filth. The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Pop off here. Things. Maybe I just.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I could have duplicated the spell for, I don't know, the 1 mana spell. It might have been better here. But I also could just win with Ignites at this point. Like, I have to get draw. I'll just duplicate Snap Read again.
Time goes short.
Siren the Mulligan? Yeah, I pretty much always keep Siren. I can't think of a situation where you wouldn't keep Siren. What do you think of Silence Priest? You mean the Fatigue Priest? Fatigue Priest looks good. Silence Priest, I don't know. Sometimes after a hard focus, you hold your hand around your mouth. Possibly. I'm hiding information value. Okay, I can't. I don't.
Jaina versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power.
You asked for it.
My blood boils for war.
How are the games going? Crushing it, dude. We're on like an 8-game winning streak or something ridiculous. The more I play this deck, the more it just feels unstoppable. How does it do against Pyro Warrior? It annihilates it. If I can get like an Arcane off the top, I'd rather play that. Oh, chat, so good at top decking.
Fire and blood.
Zinjari. Anybody? Magic.
We have a pop up here. It could be... Didn't have any little chat. Where are my Murloc? Where are my dudes at? Coming in Siren here. Siren. Oh, this is so bad, and I give him the board space here too. Okay. What do I do here? What do I do here, chat? I'm trying to figure out how I don't die here. Like, they're out of cards though, so they need like good card draw. To be honest, if I top deck like an Amagadon, we actually probably get back in this. Oh god. Oh god, chat. What do I do here? What do I frickin' do? What do I frickin' do? Dead. Like, too much shit. God, I'm taking. Okay, okay. Love the top deck. And I'm ready to go off if I get any low. Okay. Oh, I'm so frick, chat.
can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Dead. Hit the 5-4 though, so like if you... That was rough.
Jaina versus Valera.
I make my own deck. You asked for it. Here for a chat?
The iron is mine, and this is mine. Is to go.
Free guy, thanks to the Prime Gaming.
My blood boils for war.
No, that's up train. Thanks so much, guy. Where did they go face?
Fire and blood.
And this is to go.
Demons, thanks for the tier 1. Get on that subject. And
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Let's see, what do I take?
Fight Lash.
The iron is mine, is mine.
If I just over clear here, like I could just freaking clear the shit out of this. Kind of have nothing here, you know? Might just be safe. Oh, soon. Oh, God. Have the fl- I need Spylash. Spylash at the top wins the game.
Careful, they're sharp.
Guy's so annoying. I need my big tempo play, but like,
to do? What to do?
Pick me! Pick me!
Time runs out on me.
Crap, I froze. I could top, but this is my plan is a double gift next counter spells kind of for them too. If they have like high value card they want to play. Okay, if we top deck Spite Lash, we don't. That would be good. Also, so we can go Ruined Orb actually and look at the Fire Sale or the sale.
Trust the
Oh god, that's
code.
oh here we go, here we go, here we go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Such a perfect specimen.
My blood boils for war.
Time runs out on me.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Somebody streamer, love your content. Been playing a lot of other decks similar to this one. Thank you so much, T-Mans. Happy to pop that sub and cherry. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Is it hard, dude? It's hard with hands or without hands. Probably harder with so players.
Choose soon.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Time to wash away the filth.
They have one out here. They need the exact 3-card combo of the 3-mana guy. Poison. Probably lose.
Let's see.
That looks like a win, chat. Doomsaves and Ramp Troop seems marginal. Thank you, Luca. Not with my eyes. My eyes don't matter. Eye trackers I tried out because I was having back and neck pain from this. They're not as fast or as accurate. Like I had trouble playing decks that even had 3 actions per turn with eye tracker. It's very, very difficult. Head tracker is much more accurate.
And this.
Luca, thank you so much for the tier 1. Get on that subtrain. Thanks so much for the guy.
Jaina versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
You asked for it.
Probably just wait to pop off on.
And this is to go.
Jordy, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subtrain. Thanks so much, Jordy. I think I'm popping up 506. Right now, I pop off on turn. I just pop off on.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Strike now.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I go with this coin, that. I could just pop off next turn. I have enough 1-mana spells, I feel. Actually, I don't have enough targets, actually.
Each scar,
Oh, no, I do.
a foe
Probably worth it.
Strike now.
Yeah, I think I popped off here. Oh, no, I definitely.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
Good. Think chat. Good play. Good play. Puedes algo click on smart app dual clicker. You made a crans. Oh, okay. Nice Parabellum. Do we have no hand show Espanol? Or is that. Wait. Yeah. Alright.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Fire and blood!
How does this deck work? It's not as you answered it. You play Spite Lash, you pop off, they die. That's the short. Oh, you keep playing things until they die. Spite Lash says. Huh? You don't draw Spite Lash, probably lose. You try and delay and you try and pop, like, sometimes you get, it's, that was a very perfectly, like, that was a perfect hand there we had. So, everything worked out really well. We didn't, like, we could have won with a less perfect hand there too. But yeah, if we have a really, really bad hand, they maybe pull that off, so.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Turn Spy pop off with this.
The iron divine.
I don't have first.
Careful, they're sharp.
Right. We're gonna take some damage here. Wonder if I play the flurry here to health. I feel like I don't. They could have the stealthy boys turn, and that's. I guess if we top decked the one drop, we just pop off here. That's good. Probably just pop off.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
A lot more.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Problem is, I got to be really careful here. They could have they have a kept card, which probably is the 3/4. So I should assume they're going to clear my board with the combo here. No Hands ASMR stream.
Let's see, what do I take?
Just keep doing things until they die.
Such a perfect specimen.
Time runs out on me.
Any questions? I've heard of it.
That multicaster down. I have the reload with the Spite Lash because they're often doing. Yep. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again, shot. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, he didn't nuke them. Oh, we can go double Spite Lash here.
Keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die.
Oh, I almost threw it there.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Time runs out on me.
Okay.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Cake of Dead is your favorite. I go, well, the 2-mana weapon's good as well. I hate Colossal. And the duplicate spell doesn't really work in this deck, but it works once.
Too soon. I did.
Chad, we just don't lose with this deck. Oh my god, this deck is... Yeah, but chat, I remember we joked like, oh, we're gonna get up to 69. We're like 2 wins away from 69%.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Just resting my eyes.
I think we have a slow hand, so I'm taking this scam card. Like if they do something wrong, but this might be incorrect. Personally, might have just been better. But that'd been the hot streak. Think about Ram Druid is good.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
What?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Job's done.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Just keep doing things until they die! Pick me! Pick me!
Run over by aggro? Not at all, dude. Go first flame, and you wreck them. Then you go Spylash Siren and you rack them. I don't know where you got that idea. You know what it gets running? It's tough with Druid, and control. I actually, the more I play this, I'm starting to think this has no unfavorables. Played correctly. Turn 6 actually is. The counterspell makes their life.
Time waits for no one. A natural mistake. Well played. I concede.
But chat, this deck has a bad win rate. Don't play it, alright? That if you want the easy win lifestyle, this isn't your deck, alright? I've thought about it, yeah. Look, I don't recommend this deck. I'm telling you it's bad. It's worse than Mech Mage. It's a terrible deck. There's nothing to see here, alright?
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Oh, I can be more clear.
My blood boils for war.
Exactly, DS Twitch, alright? There's a question of who wins. I mean, if you right now I would win, but I have to pull into it in his prime. It's tough, you know.
Fire and blood.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
Hard running that one.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I'm gonna lose chat. About to pop off. I have no way to deal with the pop off here. How do I deal with this, chat? How do I freaking deal with this? Like, I'm about to get wrecked. I need to top deck my own pop off. Oh god, but I have to play this so I can top deck the pop.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
Oh god, how do I even stay in this game?
Power is beyond your comprehension.
I have to deal with the freaking counterspell potential here.
Time runs out on me.
it's the fire spell, I would just. I'm so dead. Like even if I, what's my play here? Oh, actually, no. I hit the Volcanomancy here. You know what sucks here? If I had I have to draw a hot streak here.
Pick me!
You win this one.
So imagine you're playing aggro and they do that. How do you win? Don't. That's why. Chat. You're saying it like it's a bad thing. Dark Lair Warlock's so much.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Ooh,
You
okay.
asked for it.
Nice.
My greetings.
Hello.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Probably not tonight. I'm really enjoying this deck. Arcane. That breeze Lisa. Off with.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
On Ignite. I guess I take that. I don't even want Ignite because I don't want the Ignite in my deck. I might have to snap freeze my.
Just keep doing things until they die.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Time runs out on me.
I was just taking.
That minion already attacked.
Much purpose. I draw here.
You should have stayed on land.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget.
Wrong one. Hard draw. Like we had a good play, but
You win this. I mean, we did a whole lot of something, and then we ran out of stuff.
And this is
Hexy!
even further
Quarterly mages, dude, it's true. Get on that sub-train, make so much Hexy. That is how it works. Though the Beastru didn't take off that much. I don't think I've seen one person I know who's playing it as well as Clark.
Your back.
So,
You asked for it.
Heisty stuff a lot more.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
We're in a strong winning position here.
Careful, they're sharp.
Freaking 8 damage next turn, even more maybe here. I guess I could. Oh, I think I got.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Counter spells better because I can.
Put your dukes up, small fry. I didn't hear no stuff.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Boils for war.
Pick me, pick me.
Such a perfect specimen.
Pick me, pick me. Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
And this is to go.
1 second, I'll give you a shout out in a second.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Have the or whatever. Say to me.
It's my turn.
Look at it.
It's my
Hey Walker, thanks for the Prime Gaming, dude. Just get on. And thank you so much. Hey Walker.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
My blood boils for war. Fire and blood.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Take them. Buffer.
I didn't hear no that.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
I didn't hear no that. Pick me, pick me.
How many spells actually? Might have to do a play. Sure, unless we have like a. Yeah, we don't have to pop off. Got like star we can probably pop, or I can get this down.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Wait, I guess I can. Okay. I do 4, I do 1, I go up to 3, I do this, I go up to 4, I do this, I go. Yeah, I can pop.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Just keep doing things until they
My
die.
blood boils for war. Time to wash away the filth. Put a plan there.
Such a perfect specimen.
Time runs out on me.
We need another wolf combo here to win. Do I have lethal threatening on board here? I don't. Hope I had actually. Thank you, JB. I've seen Quest Warriors run Putterfish. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Druid doesn't. The problem is in closing out games. They have value in their abilities, so they don't really need the Battle Master. It's not a deck that's like a combo deck that running Druid. So you only need. Never need more.
comprehension.
It's really hard. Watch, Chad, I've played it, said about like the dropped like 20 F-bombs while playing this deck. But we're climbing now. Sylvara marginal? Might be. Got some cool stuff.
Jaina versus.
But I'm learning how to use them to make them a lot better, so I'm not sure.
You asked for it.
I tried to make my own version of this deck. Where's this? No, this is Love Storm's. Love Storm's first master turret. Guy goes like, "Ah, la, la, la."
Just resting my eyes.
Tough turn, dude. Honestly, probably should have played Amalgam there. We'll court present.
Just resting my eyes.
There's a perfect card over here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I think they have such a good start with these. Bam. I'm gonna go double.
The Queen's throne.
Any questions? Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? Any questions?
Priceless!
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Counter spell's gonna. Oh. Probably a big mistake, honestly.
Just keep doing things until they die.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Such a perfect specimen.
I fuck this up chat.
Any questions?
I messed up there a lot. Get the counter spell down. But I think we can beat a lot here, though. I don't want to remove my board so I can develop. I have so much draw and so much value here. It's ridiculous. Well, that's got to be right, like 5 mana. I guess they go for giant. 0 mana giants.
The sea floor be its own treasure. Time waits
0
for
mana
no one.
giant. Go. Off there. Next one.
Its own treasure.
Pick me! Pick me!
My blood boils for war. Any questions?
I can see.
Crushing it. Looks stressful. Fair. Fair assessment.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
my greetings.
Hello.
Wow, girl. Pick up cards. It looks like I'm getting ready to guff. Well, this hand kind of sucks. You have all of these 0 mana cards, but gosh, to look.
What to do? What to do?
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
A natural mistake.
You just go for Colossal Minion next turn. Might be better than this, honest. I kind of think it is. You high roll something. You could, like,
Just resting my eyes. What? And this?
Extremely betting time gaming. Got pop off turn. I think we pop off at least. Yeah, definitely.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Beyond your comprehension.
What I kind of, I wish I just Zola'd this instead. Like, no way this doesn't die, right? Like, oh, maybe it doesn't. Doesn't die. That's such good news for me. Full of this. Wait, no, I can still Zola this. Oh, son of a gun. I can still Zola this, to be honest. Might not be a bad play.
That rope's burning again.
Oh.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Such a perfect specimen.
Frick though, I do this. I should never get.
The Queen's
Get a one
power
or
is
something.
beyond your comprehension.
Wait, if I use both my flurries? I feel like I used it on this. I can't.
Time to wash away the filth.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
You win this one.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Ifs.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Kept looking guy. Now I don't even have a popping off.
Just keep
I
doing
can kill this.
things until they die.
And I top deck a 1 or 2. I have enough.
My blood boils for
Popping off.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me!
Runs out on me.
Herb when get So this turn. Blizzard next turn. Then we go in the following turn. Hope we can pull off a scam.
Who here can spell
Good for us.
Zinjari?
Actually, look, this Blizzard was such a. I should have gone the second. I don't know.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Just keep doing things until they die.
I fucked up again. Had to do this and then. I needed this to hit a low mana cost thing, and I could get the 4 mana guy down. I'm gonna take a pee break. Naga Mage works good? Nope, it does not. I missed 100 bits, Jimmy. You always lose against wizards.
Gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Avalanche! Just resting my eyes. Job done.
Alright, I'm back.
This must be the way.
Did you want to keep watching this game? I kind of want to queue, because if he wins, then I can't get to... Chat, it literally says burst Wildheart Guff over here. That's kind of funny. That's Rogue, isn't it? Oh, chat, we have the nuts against a Rogue.
Jaina versus Valera.
I think.
Watch your...
Yeah, we have a...
You asked for it.
Tempted to keep Flurry, but I think I need more value. Oh, this is good. I can deal with a turn 1 minion. What's extra so? Yoinkin. Ideal yoink, 1 mana draw 2. Could have gone Ignite into Crush. They're like putting the Ignite back. Oh, they're playing something else. Oh! Okay. Are you gonna play a minion on for me, or am I just... Arcane spell? Okay, so they just do that for bomb hits? Wow. Go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
My blood boils for war.
Oh crap, chat.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Time runs out on me.
I screwed up that turn so badly. How did I fuck that turn up so badly? Oh god. I just fucking threw the shit out of that. Dude, F off, bro. Wait, they're just gonna do that? But you're not gonna kill any of my sirens here, dude. You're not gonna kill any of my sirens. You're crazy.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Time runs out on me.
Pick me!
Here.
The dead never rest.
Got me here. Nicely done. I mean, that's a cool deck, Jack. Man, that was a nice deck. Evening, it's been going well. I mean, if you come in and you're gonna be all condescending and like, oh, you suck, I'm just gonna ban you because, chat, when I'm playing hard decks like that, my patience is low because I'm using all my patience on the deck. All right, now we could switch to a Pirate War stream. If you guys are interested. We play Pirate Warrior. And then I just listen to chat. Could be an option. We actually could play Pirate Warrior on like 3 different games at the same time, and I could listen to chat. Chat's calling my bluff. Chat, the Pirate Warrior bluff. Chat, we got more bluff catcher McGee's in the chat.
Knowledge is power.
You asked for it.
Ooh, this hand is perfect. I don't think it's good, Aaron Adore. I think it's the I mean, I understand I can't deny the statistical evidence that it's good. What I can't deny is, in my world, at top 100 legend, I played it, went 2-5, and I felt it sucked. So
Job's done.
wait, can I draw a spell, please? Can I draw a freaking spell, bro? Am I just in the spellless land of Spelly Zuni? Dude, can I get, how about a Rune Door? Rune Door, please. Rune Door, please. Hotstreak doesn't, I wasn't even supposed to take this.
Zinjari. Anybody?
I guess this gets me a spell, but kind of scary. Could give me a spell. Wait, why is my, oh no, chat, my game is I can't do this. Okay. A little much cookies, all right. This is a PG-13. You imply that. You never say it out loud, cookies, all right?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I think I actually go hot streak, multicast. Okay, now I just pop off.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
The queen.
Wait, did I just play 2 spells in a row?
Comprehension.
Did I really just do that? No, bro. Oh, I just freaking threw the fucking game, dude. I just like, why don't I just freaking, dude, why am I playing this deck? Why, like, oh my god, dude. Like, God, how did I play 2 freaking spells in a row? Jesus. How did I do that? I didn't, like, God. I swear, now I'm just dead. I was supposed to get down multicaster or some shenanigans there. Oh, dude. I gotta say it out loud, dude. I gotta start saying it freaking out loud. I'm just freaking throwing. Like, here you go, dude. Here's the win. I don't want it. I just want to be rank 5 billion. All right. Dude, Ghost of Shut, don't make me ban you too. All right, like, fuck.
You win this one.
Honestly, you should probably stick in this game. You could still win it. Fucking shit, dude.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Oh, it is on.
I keep the first flame. I think I keep this. Ooh.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Get the pop off here.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Naga. Spell. Naga. Spell. Naga.
Keep doing things until they die.
Double Naga. Don't worry about it. Spell again. Wait, I can.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Naga again. Wait, chat. I can go infinite here.
Time runs out on me.
I don't know here. Something. Whatever.
Just keep doing things until they die. Pick me.
I don't think we could actually go infinite there. Oh, yeah.
Is beyond your comprehension.
Why did I get banned? I just asked a question. WTF lol.
Naga, so next thing spell, but I can go.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Time runs out on me.
I need more card draw here. Dude, I could really use like a multicaster here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Am I getting wrecked here? Frickin' I did.
Pick me.
Oh, Kona Cold, right? I just lose here. I just frickin' lose. I have no way to deal with this. I have just no frickin' way to deal with this, chat. Like, what am I supposed to? I can't kill off my own minions here.
Who here can spell
I need to like, this isn't good enough. I think I need to draw here. Oh, chat, I need, I'm going to have to kill off my own thing here.
Pick me! Pick me!
Need to hit like Ruined Orb or something wacky here. Oh god, what do I do? How do I win this? How do I freaking win this, dude? Freaking dead.
I have too many minions.
What am I supposed to do?
Time runs out on me.
Oh, here we go.
We have plotted long
I think
enough. Now we rise.
Chat, I could have just gone holy Maki rolls forever there, but I was too slow. I dead. Son of a gun. Alright, well, I remember this was a winning stream. I don't even know if I made a mistake there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Chat is, well, I'm losing my, I was crushing it, and now we're on a losing streak. On like a 60%. I know, right? No, man. You speak French? No. Or oui.
Jaina versus Alfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I might go like Hot Streak Spell Clarion too. Hey, get the where to get it.
Just resting my eyes.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Oh yeah.
You must live in Cali where free speech is basically banned lol.
Alright, I'm glad I banned this, dude. Like, here's, I don't know if you know how, you go to a party and you start fucking insulting everybody. You're probably gonna get kicked out, right? Now, free speech means I can't call up the government and have you thrown into prison, right? Which unfortunately, because I would, don't get me wrong. But luckily, you've got that going. Can I ban him from like donating to me? Dude, I like when you like do something like when you kind of like you ban someone and then you're like, was I supposed to ban someone? And then they give you that like, oh yes, I was supposed to. I'm calling the FBI. Actually, Nagadon now at 1 mana. Oh, here we go. Oh god, 9/9. Son of a- Wait, I just need a flurry and we're good to go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I don't really need to duplicate. Everybody get more spells here. Naga. Spell. I'm gonna say it out loud. Naga. Spell.
Time runs out on me.
Naga. Spell. Naga.
Oh,
Spell.
yeah.
Of course you would report me
Okay.
cause asking questions in dem states is basically against the law. Lol, you call me gingerly.
Okay. It's unfortunate I have to probably change my settings. If you're able to, okay. Just leave it? Okay. I mean, this is it is kind of the ultimate capitalist move to ban people and then have them give me money to hate on me, you know? It is kind of the ultimate capitalist, you know? All right. This
Keep doing things until
Naga.
they die.
Spell. Oh my god, I don't have any more. I think this was a mistake. Really big mistake, actually. This wasn't really necessary. What is $2? Let's go. I know, right? Yeah, I gotta make the money where I can. All right. Naga.
Can spell. Zinjari. Anybody?
Oh wait, I chose the bad one. All right. Spell. Naga.
Keep doing things until they
Spell.
die.
Naga.
Pick me.
Spell. Naga.
Time runs out on me.
Spell. Naga.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I don't think I die here. Nice, Lake.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Opinion.
I've heard of it.
Spell. Naga.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Spell. Naga. Spell.
Time runs out on me.
Something spell.
Any questions?
Look at me.
It's my turn.
I don't know. I feel like I screwed that turn up, but wait, they've used both Urzen scales. This is over. This is
I can see.
ah. Costco? I did not know that, David. That's interesting.
Jaina versus Uther.
Is that true, David? Is that like
Fight with
they
us.
sell the most
You
pizza?
asked for it.
Aquí no precisamos que jugar. Bueno. No prohibido.
And this is
Cabacone, how did you steal my pride, son?
beyond.
Get on that sub tray. I think it was Cabacon.
May the light grant you peace.
Reporting for duty.
True strength comes from within.
Doesn't tell me how much health they eat. I probably duplicate the. I get something good. Otherwise, I'm.
Really?
I do
It's not too heavy.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Fantastic. Just so freaking good, right? I have done.
For the Alliance.
Here we go. 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 Oh yeah. Flylash.
America is becoming so weak. The flow of info is censored and we have men pretending to be women setting records in sports. Just like in HS, the first woman player to make it to Worlds was a guy who has already been to Worlds as a guy 2 other times, lol.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
3.
Pick me!
Runs out on me.
Yeah, what the hell was it? And was it? Wait, bring it again. I gotta increase the amount for next time to $5. They already got banned. That's why they're donating the money. It's the only way they can communicate. That's the point.
Time to wash away the filth.
Time runs out on me.
All right. I want to force them to do a clear here, and then
Only strength.
yeah, they cleared. Now we redevelop. Not sure how many clears they have. That's annoying. Oh, that makes our life real. Actually, probably try and like cycle hard and win with the knights.
Just keep doing things until they die.
And Naga. Spell. Ooh, maybe I duplicate. Naga. Not Naga, spell, but.
Magic? I've heard of it.
Oh. this.
Powers beyond your comprehension.
So I'm just trying to cycle through my deck and hit hit Infinite Ignites. I think that's the easiest way to win here. We have tons of card draw now, so I don't know if they have Smite OTK for their deck, but I could have also brought this back to my hand, which might have been, I don't know. Not sure how many clears they have. I kind of wish I figured out a way to get the counterspell down, but
I'm running out of time.
okay. This is so awkward, actually. I like can't switch. I don't want to.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Time runs out on me.
Okay. I need 2 ignites. Because
All are equal under the light.
I have too much card draw here, actually. If I took this.
Really? It's not too heavy.
I'm almost out of cards.
Son of a gun.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, there. That makes. Now I can get a 1-mana refreshing strength. I don't know if I ever have a lead here. I might just. That is hard.
I'm out of cards.
I might I think I have it here, but I think I. Wait, I can't do double refreshing spring water, realizing. Work. Oh my god.
I'm almost
Play works better in my head.
time runs out on me.
I think I screwed. I don't. My line sucked, chat. I'm probably losing here.
All hands on deck.
This line didn't work.
You win this.
What was your idea, PFD?
Jaina versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
You asked for it.
Alright, didn't work out that game.
My blood boils for war.
I don't think it's bad. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, object character. Bye.
Lies beyond your comprehension.
Oh, yeah.
You had to know he has smite. That was just bad play to not kill his other minion lols. But hey, learning lol.
I love how people could be like, oh, I have no idea why I got bad, and then like literally spend an hour spamming dollar things, you know? Still don't. I gotta just up them out and then start banning more people. I'm gonna get my kids through college, shit. College is expensive. Okay? I gotta be creative. What are you doing this? Let me see. Let me go to my Streamlabs.
I see.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Arcane. Honestly, it's all good though. No man's actually so. I don't. I want the. I could get unlucky here. I think I go in next turn.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I'm being mean cause you banned me for literally no reason. You know when you gingerly people off they usually retaliate lol.
I I had a reason, dude. I mean, was it a good reason? I don't think you know what a reason is. Like,
Just keep doing things until they die.
well, give me a 0 mana spell. Freaking A, dude. Here's.
A watery grave awaits.
Yeah, I mean,
Drowned.
wait, did they not have a clear on this? And I just went. I played a flurry. I haven't played a first flame, right? So this only draws 2. If I might overclear. Another spell here. Got it there. Ah, that's enough. Got it there. I probably, if I top deck any spell, I go this. I really hope I top deck a spell here, not a me. I get super good if I top. Oh god, I'm getting fucked here, chat. I'm getting fucked. Oh god. I think I go Blizzard here. It sucks. Not like any other place. On stuff here, I think they just a lot of research.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
I wonder. You win this one.
My win rate's going down, Chad.